ocean water, ocean water, ocean water, ocean water.
Spread your cheeks and just go to town.
My explosion of satisfaction.
Oh, excuse me. Not gonna put it in a bottle and breastfeed it to ya. Yeah. Where is it? Did I fuck something up here? Yes, I did. Trying something a little different here. Breastfeed it. Yep, breastfeed it. Shut the fuck up, birds, and shut the fuck up, song. Hello, how is everybody? How are you today? That's large. That's farting large. That's all right, though. Why is it not there? Now it's there. Trying a sub goal this evening. See how that goes. Is it? It's the same enough. Yeah, maybe I'll change it a little bit there. Barely notice the difference. How is everybody? What the hell's going on? Nah, he doesn't hide the bags. I wanted to talk about Bowblax. I almost said Bowblax. I'm not doing that on purpose at all. No, I didn't figure out the camera flip. That's this is not being done in So we got some Eric to talk about today. We got some PPP to talk about today. We got some Phil to talk about today. We got Bowblax. Oh, you're getting pounded with snow? Well, we're about to get pounded. Yes, this is AI. Oh, they got 600 new subs today. Oh, we'll have to play some catch up next time. I am going to do the build stream Monday. Because I still need to set up the top camera with Jay. And it also, too, he's going to schedule the stream, so it's something to be hyped up for. So that's going to happen there. Let me go over the super chats a second. There's a few of them that came in. Jeffrey Rivera, thank you very much. I'm not going to put it in a bottle and breastfeed it to you.
Breastfeed it.
I actually got it right on the first try. You're getting pounded with snow too. I should see Juicy Booch. Thank you. You owe Jay his 200 banana. What the fuck? I tuned in. He wasn't shutting the fuck up about bananas for a bit. Let me see. What are we getting right now? Oh, we're getting plowed. Yo, but it's like almost done already. The storm is almost over with, man. This is the lamest storm ever. How are we getting 6 to... Listen, PSN was down for over... It's still down or no? So will be, thank you, Composite, Juicy Booch, Kane, Jeffrey Rivera. So I'm trying the sub-goal thing, see how it does. It's up now. All right. It ain't... You know, a lot of people were saying, we went through this before in 2011. But, yeah, we were online with consoles in 2011. But wasn't it that even if you wanted to use... There were some people saying they tried to, like, say you had a PS5 Slim or Pro, that if you had your disk drive, You blamed Tevin. You couldn't even use the disk drive. Like, it's a much different time we're in, man. It's a much different time. Let me see here. And what I'll do, too, for the goal. My caps for 2. Does that make sense to you? Should make sense to you. I can make that smaller too. Make that a little bit smaller. Trying something a little bit different today. See how it works out. So copy, reacts. Get rid of that. So main. Yeah, it's the same. Okay. So we'll wait a few more minutes. 6 a.m. You're out of your book fucking mind. So, yeah, man. I mean, with PSN, it's a much different thing now. It's not even about just it's not even about just like playing Call of Duty online. A lot of games just won't even let you play them unless there's some kind of internet connection or there's a decent portion. This is the problem with this all digital future that we're going towards, is all of this shit. And we're seeing it. Like, now, it would be way more disastrous for Sony now to be down for a month than it would have been in 2011. Yeah, we're getting snow, but when I'm looking at the radar, dude, that shit's going to be done in like 2 hours. Like, they were making it like it's this, I don't know, we'll see. Maybe there's something else coming. I'm not a meteorologist, and maybe I'm missing something. I look like someone's aunt. How the fuck do I look like some? Well, to me, it's just crazy putting something behind a paywall that's your competitor's platform, which is PC, especially now, that you get for free. I missed your super chat. Solid Crusader. I heard Elon Musk Doge co-hacked into PSN server. Like, seriously, or are you just joking? Thank you for saying that I look hot. No, I didn't quit. I'm fine. Everything with Tech Talk is fine. Monday, we're going to be doing the build. Like, Lauren was actually going to help me with the, like, not help me with the build, but, like, talk to the chat and stuff tomorrow. But it's fucking snowing. So, you know, so I'm like, all right, we're going to do it Monday. Because if I'm like knee deep in a build and not paying attention to the chat on Tech Talk, then what the fuck is the point? Yeah, it's snowing, but when you look at the radar, it looks like it's going to, which I'm kind of fine with, man. I got like, so Monday is going to be the members only Dark Souls Remastered stream. Got to get set up for that, by the way. Then right after that, I'm going to be on Tech Talk or starting this. I don't think I'm going to finish it in one stream, or who knows, maybe I will get lucky and I will. Black Sheep is giving me all the bananas. Gothy Senpai is giving me bananas. Bill Gates wants to put his banana in my ass. So that's what's happening. Monday is the members only stream here for Dark Souls Remastered. I'll probably do that from like 6 to 10 or maybe 6:30 to 10:30 depending. Then I'm going into the build which should be interesting too. So now I'm going through all the supers. I probably part of Reduction Act block to save farms, or a lot of farmers are losing their farms, money blocked for it. Yeah, dude, they want, there was people that weren't able to get food stamps, drummer puck. So thank you, Raw Dakota, for being a member for 34 months. I'm trying something different instead of super chat goal. I want to see if we could do a members goal. Jay is here talking about bananas. More fucking bananas. Oh. So no, I'm not quitting Tech Talk. You know, I'll explain what that was about. It wasn't because I was me need Lambo. Where will it, like, you know, it was like I felt like I was disappointing people here, you know, and this is still a very important part of what I do. And it kind of felt like I was in it, but we'll figure it out, man. I felt like I was in a tight spot, but yeah, listen, I'll quit again. Wings and Boogie both want to take over my spot. Sorry, I'm not going anywhere, motherfuckers. It's not happening. Let me, so I don't get spittle all over my fucking ROG ally. So, I would love to have, if Wings, if you want to be a guest host from time to time, that would be great, man. Matter of fact, it'd be fun to have Wings there when I was doing the build. So, he could mock me incessantly. I am getting more Mars Rep, thank you for the bananas. Tower Dragon, Drummer Punk, Raw Dakota. Actually, let me ask you guys, what goal do you like better? That's a... What? We'll wait till 200 votes. What goal do you like better? I think I know what you're going to say. Super chats. Members. I know what it's going to be. And I'm going to listen to you. I'll wait till 200 votes. Seriously, I'm going by that. So if you have a vested interest, you know. Imagine Jay if I don't know if he's still here. Imagine Jay if we actually did have Phil on for like even one episode. He will never, ever do it. Never, ever, ever do it. But that would be fucking amazing. The snow is like, I'm sure it's bad right now, but when I look at the map, all right, it's filling in a little bit. Let me see. But not really, though. Dude, this is going to be done by like midnight at the latest. Oh, I'd love Phil on would be great, but Matt, he has no self-awareness. So you know what'll happen? Like, say Keemstar reached out to him, Matt. He would say no. He would probably write Keemstar like a 13-page email reply. Then he would go on his show and explain why he would never do it and why he's beyond it or above doing shit like that. And then he would start dry humping the floor for PPP. Yeah. You guys like the super chats. All right, 98 more votes. We'll see. It's a close one. Said no one ever. Wait, Sexy Coco? It's Sexy Coco, man. Listen, Jeremy. I'm willing to put the bullshit aside. It's not that I'm looking to get you back here. If you never want to watch one of my fucking streams again, I don't care. You know, I'm trying to build the community, and even if you don't want to come watch, put the bullshit aside. Again, I don't care if you never watch one of my streams, but I know that you support Jay, and it's weird. It would be just weird and dumb me not trying to do that. Phil dissed me after he hit 100 goals. No, he'll never give me a penny again, Randy. And you guys know, how many people do I give chances to? An insane amount. I'm not naming names because it's the same spiel. That never gave me shit. You know what I mean? So, Neil, cucumber or bananas? Like, how do you even compare the two of them? Yeah, Nate's a perfect example. You guys are bringing it up. It's not like he showered me with fucking money. There's other people too. It's not like I can't remember all the names. It's not like they showered me with Flutter Bunny or whatever, Flutter Bully, I think. I mean, they gave some money, but it wasn't like, I'm it's like, oh, I'm going to turn a blind eye and not ban them, Then there were people I did ban that gave me a bunch of fucking money. So that's not the issue. Why? Where did Phil diss me? Does someone have that diss? Yeah, I banned fucking Wes. How much money did Wes give me? I think it was Wes that gave me a fuck ton, right? Thank you, Lost in Gaming. So no matter what, all right. So here, we did it.
Breastfeed it.
Thank you. Jesus, dude. I'm still going to do a push for members because, like I said, we're going to have call-ins. I'm going to figure that out tomorrow. I don't know, Ones, are you here? I know you tried to hit me up a couple times, dude. There's a Facebook group that I'm in. You guys know I've been so busy. I haven't been in there as much. It's not that I'm trying to avoid anybody. I want to figure out call-ins. If you got a gifted membership or you've become a member, there is the new Discord in the description. Make sure you have your YouTube channel linked to your Discord username, I guess you would call it. I'm a fucking boomer when it comes to this shit. And yeah, you could get in there. I'm gonna be in there more starting Monday. Shane's World, thank you very much. Lost in Gaming, thank you very much. And Nightbot comes up with the Discord too. Thank you, Izzy. So I made sure if Ones could vouch for me, and within the ashes, I meant to look yesterday with the thing with the joke you put in. I don't really care. I just didn't have time to get back to that yet either. It's no big deal within the ashes. It's not the end of the world. I was just like, wait a second, we're about to do this show, and why do I have this fart up on my fucking screen right now? It's not a big deal. Don't worry about it. Yeah, it's going good, man. Like I said to you, it wasn't that I was looking for, I think what was Wing saying, don't pull a Phil. Like, no, it has nothing to do with the Phil, dude. I felt like I was in a tight spot with my audience here and doing what I'm doing there. And I didn't want to, neglect the people here. I'm trying to think of the right way to word it. I guess neglect is the right word, because that's not what I'm going to do, So no, we're going to make Tech Talk extremely successful. I'm going to put my grind with this here too. Like I said, the Dark Souls stream should be fucking interesting. Shout out to the people that are going to handhold me through that. Yeah, that was, you guys like the super chats though. I mean, I don't want to have 2 goals, or maybe other people do that shit. Why can't I? Maybe I'll have both goals up and we'll see. All right, so for now, end it. Thank you so much, Lost in Gaming. You're a fucking legend. That was I didn't even, I was just like, everyone wants the donations goal, not that goal. So, and then you did that absolutely amazing thing. We literally went from 0 to 50 in 1 second. Thank you, dude. I appreciate it. Well, that's why, I mean, do I see success with Tech Talk? Absolutely. But I'm not going to neglect here, So I'll get it figured out. So even if my schedule's all over the place here, I'm still going to find time to at least stream 4 days a week from here. So anyway, no, we're going to do it. Jay is going to schedule it. We're going to do it Monday. If I could have had like Lauren here when I was doing the build tomorrow, because I have to have someone looking. If I'm sitting there with my face in the computer and there is like memberships being gifted or whatever on Tech Talk or super chats coming in on Tech Talk, I can't do both, and then I'll end up lighting myself on fire doing the build. And I think hyping it up with a scheduled stream for Monday will make it there'll be more viewership too. Keemstar, you say that every time. Keemstar is here. Those are boobs. Lauren just sent me cleavage. I'm not sure. Like, I think for February, Tech Talk minus the weekends. Weekends is kind of a wild card. What I would like after the build is done, like I stream a few. Like, it's also Super Bowl Sunday tomorrow. I still think I could have gotten a decent amount of people there. It's more so that I won't, like, Jay's doing something tomorrow. Lauren, because it's snowing, can't be here. So I rather do it when there's someone else to monitor, like the show and the screen and the chat. It's Jeremy coming on in 20 minutes. Could you imagine? All right, man. So let's start off with our Phil. We'll start with Phil, like it's Philitizers. And then we'll go. Let me put this in order here before we go. We'll start with Phil. Then we have 8-Bit Eric. Then we have Bowblax. Neotic, thank you for gifting a membership. We're now at 51 memberships tonight, man. Thank you. YouTube. Have 8-Bit Eric moderate it. All right, so he's such a fucking weirdo. He really is. I mean, I don't think, honestly, that the Super Bowl would affect it. Will it affect it? Yes. Will it affect it as much as... No, not Bowblax. No, not Bowblax yet. Will it affect it as much as... I don't think we need that video. As people think? No. Like I said, we live in the multi-device era. Like I'm doing right now, kind of. So I don't really think it was like people would be like, oh, I'll watch the game and I'll watch Rich. I actually do that too, like a 43-year-old man-child. Like if I'm either working on something or if I'm playing a game, I'm doing that. I got the whatchamacallit back, the grappling hook in Dying Light. And I was listening to YouTube videos. So you know, so people may be like, they'll have the Super Bowl on their TV or they'll have me on their phone spastically putting together a computer. Or, you know what I mean? Or people will just go back and forth. They'll watch the game. They'll come back to me. They'll watch the game. But we'll do it Monday. There'll definitely be more viewership. I'll have someone here to, I guess you can have Jay here to moderate it. And it'll be interesting. So, nonetheless, Phil goes on a grill. Phil, I knew he was going to eventually, even with PPP, get tired of that. James, I missed your super chat. I kind of have no take on that. James, what is your take on the Trump genders thing? Kind of don't want to touch that with a 10-foot pole, you know, just to be honest with you. Yes, that's part of what I'm going to do. I'm going to have call-ins from there, 100%. That's why I'm doing this Discord. The nice thing about my like the memberships that I do, I'm not trying to like advertise myself like QVC. I don't have like 20 different tiers. It's one tier. It gives you access to everything in the Discord. It gives you access and you can chat in the members only streams, and that's it. It's that simple. New York might still be down. That's interesting. Yeah, you won't have to require a camera. So members only chat is going to be the Dark Souls remastered stream Monday. I said tomorrow. Monday. Or I think I went back and forth between tomorrow and Monday. I meant to say Monday completely. That'll be like 6:30. I'll figure out the time tomorrow. And then after that, I'm going right into Tech Talk doing the PC build. Does it still say 0 subs on screen? I got rid of that. Oh, because I didn't blank it out here. Sorry. Edgerun, what are you trying to type, dude? You have to realize, even though it's only 422 people here. Tommy Grimm, thank you very much, my guy. I appreciate you. Sometimes you miss what people are saying, so you're not blocked or anything if that's what you're worried about.
Money, I really do. I need that money to pay my bills. Thank you, you fucking worthless humans, for the views. Money that I gotta spend time. Fuck this game. Fuck this.
What the fuck is this?
Piece of shit. Fuck this piece of shit. Fuck you, Nintendo. Fuck Nintendo. Money. You suck. Tax situation. So keep paying the money.
Why are we in Italy? Why?
Smart Guys has now been running for 5 episodes.
God, his mic sounds so fucking. Jay brings people on for free? Okay.
Started it in early January with the premiere of Monday Night Raw on Netflix.
Good evening, Rich. Currently watching you from my town's DPW yard. Snowing hard, so you must be around. Only plow duty tonight. Going to be a long-ass night. Stay safe out there. Yes, if you're on the road, stay safe. You shouldn't be. Hopefully it looks like it's ending sooner than they think. So, yeah. You know, but who knows, though? Maybe it's going to turn or do something else that I don't see. I'm not a meteorologist. It just looks like it's ending way sooner than they said.
And
Two Mama's a pervert. Plow duty. Well, he used to do Smart Guys with John Rambo. That's where that came from. When he used to be in Connecticut and before they had the falling out with Project 7, he used to do Smart Guys. Edge Runner Bun, thank you for becoming a member. I appreciate you. That puts us at 52 members tonight. And then it went away because they had the fallout. So he doesn't realize, like, PPP literally admitted this, and everyone assumed it already, okay? That it was just PPP from Kino Casino just getting Phil on this show so he could bait him into saying stupid shit, and then in turn they could use it for content on Kino Casino, which is exactly what happened, and Ashton flat out admitted it. So that's kind of the context for what is going on here, okay? So here we are with Phil. He's a man. He has breasts. He won't admit that he has breasts. He always blames the shirts, even though every shirt makes him look like he has breasts. And he is going to explain why he is done with the Grill Phil segment. Probably because Ashton asked him about his taxes, but nonetheless, here we go. And his mic sounds, it just sounds awful.
Has now gone through its first pay-per-view event, the Royal Rumble, which was what we talked about last night. It was the Royal Rumble recap plus Monday Night Raw. All right. So what we aspired to do with this show is twofold.
Thank you, Seymour.
Number
Appreciate
one,
you.
yes, to do wrestling commentary, and yes, to take it seriously.
His mom does his clothes.
To give our opinions on pro wrestling and stuff like that, which I feel like we're doing a good job of. I think people are enjoying that aspect of it, okay? But the other half is that we're trying to get me out there into the world, interacting with people, rather than it just being me talking to my audience on a stream, instead having interactions, right? So having PPP on the show with me as my co-host, having us interact.
Still won't admit that he's just there. PPP flat out said it. So even if Phil didn't get it, PPP flat out said, I have him on the show to basically make him dance for content. Phil still won't admit it.
Back and forth. And talking about things that normally I would not address in my content. You know, we're talking about silly stuff. Like socks.
Or that you would block people for. If I brought up your socks, if I brought up that you have a different pair of underwear for every day of the week, and you actually have, does he have them where like, okay, this color's for this day? I'm pretty sure that's what he does. If I brought that up, he wouldn't let it go for a month. He would he would have like a 30-minute part of his segment talking about how I'm a piece of shit, talking about his underwear, how I'm weird to talk about his underwear. PPP, it's perfectly fine. It's so, I know it's something repetitious, but it's so insane. He is such a weird man.
Or what's in my fridge, or my educational history, or, you know, we have a segment that we literally call Grill Phil, where I'm on the hot seat and he hits me up basically with every question that idiotic detractors come up with.
But why do you answer them for him? It makes no sense. Why is it certain people? Why? Because they pretended to be nice to you last summer?
Yes, I know life's for solely cheers and stupid fuck detractors. Everyone, they're just here to complain. They're here to make the stream miserable for me, you know, so I can't have fun.
Yeah, who knows, dude, mama? Who knows?
And it sucks.
And I just answer it rationally.
No. Did he say diddle? I think he just said grill Phil.
Okay, and there's a lot of teasing and razzing and having fun with it. But I think that it's a good segment because it's something different that normally I...
Yeah, dude, he admitted... No, it wasn't Sean that said it, but he admitted that he only leaves his house one day a week. So him and his wife only leave their house one day a week. How that must be like, you must get like claustrophobic. You could live in a mansion and that would get claustrophobic. I don't get it. How do you live like that? Dude, if I'm home for more than like 2 days in a row, check my DMs. Oh, where am I checking these DMs? X, Discord, between Bill Gates' ass cheeks. Yeah, cabin fever, I guess you could say, is the better term. Like when I had COVID earlier in January, granted, I still have a little bit of a tiny stuffy nose if you listen to it now. God, it was the worst thing. I hate it, dude. I can't stand it. Discord, okay. Discord. I don't know. Hopefully this isn't urgent. Let me see here. See, this is why, Seymour, we in Tech Talk, we can't stay on topic. I don't care. Send me whatever you want. DMs, let me see. I can't show that on stream, but I do wish I've never seen that. So I just oh boy. Oh fuck. That was 8-Bit Eric licking a midget's nipple. Like, I'm not being sarcastic. I'm not. It's actually literally what I just witnessed. Okay. Now, I get he was joking, maybe. Okay. But could you imagine I did that as a joke? He has some interesting stuff to say about me tonight, but hey, man, we could do this. Eric, we could do this content ping pong, dude. It works out great for both of us. I don't care. Dude, I lose subscribers on this channel all the time anyway. I lose them because this was a dead channel I resurrected as a live stream channel. And people subscribe for a totally different reason. And when they see me streaming, they want nothing to do with it. Like I said, to be quite frank with you, I could only have 2,000 subscribers here, and it wouldn't affect my live streams. How do you get access to my sperm bank? I don't want access to your, what is spam bank? Spank bank? No matter anything and everything interesting, no matter how big YouTuber someone is saying something, company or person does better or leaving you alone or both. Yes, that is true. 100%. 100% at everything and everything. Thank you guys for the support all around today already. We just basically started is amazing. Drinking a blackberry Dr. Pepper, pretty good. You just reminded me, Seymour, this is why we can't stay on topic on Tech Talk. But you know what? And actually, like, even I was talking to Keem, he's like, dude, like, have the doc, like, and it's true. The docket's there to keep the, if you need to go to it, which thank you. Huge shout out to the docket team. So there's always a flow with the show. I'm not trying to rhyme, but it's the truth. But it's just, we're there to have a shit show and a good time, and it just ties in with tech. So yes, I just witnessed a video of 8-Bit Eric literally licking a midget's nipple. Which again, but it's just weird how if the shoe was on the other foot, and I never thought it, if the shoe was on the other foot and I was licking a midget's nipple, he would never let it go. Review licking midget's nipples USA. So that is a thing. What did Becky do? I don't care what Becky, I don't care what she did. I don't give a fuck what Becky did. Now I'm going to do something else that I'm probably going to regret too. I am going to remove all the hidden users. Why? Honestly, most of them, Lauren, I will lick your nipples any day of the week. I just said that out loud. I didn't mean to. So I'm well aware that's probably more than likely a mistake. But you know what? When the retards come back, which they will, I think it'll be a smaller list now because times have changed. Yeah, so mods lock and load. Get ready. But I don't think it's not going to be like it would have been in June 2024. Let's put it that way. I think it'll be it is subsided. Most people have moved on. They've moved on to Grill Phil with Triple P. We're friends. That's the name I call him. Captain's charted my pair. This stream has the same energy as a tech reviewer who hasn't touched actual tech in 5 years. Well, I just touched my phone, so that would be technology, wouldn't it be? What kind of energy, like, are you looking for me to hump a desk? I haven't shut the fuck up since I've been here. What would you, Captain Charted my pants as a troll? What would be the energy that you're looking for? What would be something? Actually, you just reminded me I want to get these seltzers. Yeah, I'm not spending a lot of money here. I'm just getting delete. What the fuck is this shit? No. Ooh, will anyone deliver it now, though? Fuck my ass. Because these seltzers have caffeine. Yeah, let's go. Continue. Yo, will they deliver it now, though, with the storm? They will. Why am I getting, like, aroused by this? But I have no coffee. And I have, all right, let's use that. Yes, Lauren, I know to stop wasting money, but are you going to go out in the snow for me, dear? I love how she's like Keemstar with breasts. I agree, Lauren. I agree with you wholeheartedly. I know. Keemstar thinks Lauren is hot. I saw that today. I wholeheartedly agree with you. 210%. But I'm not going out in the snow while I'm live streaming. I should have taken it from the house. You would go out in the snow? No, I wouldn't let you go out in the snow for safety reasons. If I wouldn't go out, I'm going to make you go out? That's crazy. No, Sue. Hitler has ruined Hitler for me. Anyway. Yeah, it's a fucking ripoff. Absolutely. But it's better than killing better than shutting down the stream to go get it. Listen, I'm gonna have a DSP tries it. Guys, if
I'm
we
the
get
pants pisser.
Oh God.
Sean Reagan donated $9.99 through Super Chat. Would you have Phil on Tech Talk if his requirement was that PPP came on too to protect him? Maybe he'd come on if he felt like it was like a WWE tag team fight against you and Jay.
That's a good fucking idea. So, Lauren, you are 110% correct. And yeah. And you know what I would actually use, because I have the membership there if they were open, is Target. Target's actually, I don't even really think the prices are different if you have to get a certain amount on deliveries or they charge you. But anyway, what I'm sitting here talking, God, I'm so fucking 43. Anyway, back to a man.
I don't do in my content, okay? I enjoy doing something different, all right?
Imagine having that mic and it sounds, and this isn't a shot at this, because this is for a headset, a very good mic. Imagine having that mic and it barely sounds better, if not at all. It doesn't sound better than this mic right here on the MSI DS502. Let that sink in. Let that sink deep. Like, it sounds so bad. And that's his audio. That's not memeology. That's what his audio sounds like. Wait, I see Lauren's still typing, so I'm sure that she's bitching about something else right now. What happen here?
But we've tried this now for several different weeks. All right. Like we've tried different ways of doing it or whatever. We've messed.
No, she's just sending me more boobs. Thank you, dear. Thank you for the breasts. Thank you, Juicy Booch, for the stealth. She's showing her cleavage. She is showing cleavage, and I'm okay with that. What the hell, though? Wait a second. Yeah, I'll call them.
Messed around with it. And basically what's ended up happening is like the whole first hour of the show is that segment. And then we do about 90 minutes of wrestling commentary. So the show ends up being about 2 to 3 hours long. Okay. So if you're a fan of mine or if you're a wrestling fan, the whole first hour of the show probably doesn't appeal to you at all. All right. So what's happening is that basically a lot of people are starting to get turned off to the first hour of the show. They're saying, you know, it was fun the first time, but you're doing it every week. And we're waiting for the wrestling commentary. And it seems like we have to play this waiting game to get through it. And it's very frustrating. I just don't think the segment is working. And it's not just me, it's both of us. Like after having
Juicy Booch has breast and prosciutto nipples. Why prosciutto nipples?
done this now for over a month, I think we both agree that the segment is not working. It's not bringing new eyes to the show. It's not bringing.
No, did Eric already tweet something? How, like, dude. Come on, man. Oh, he tweeted video games. I haven't seen anything else yet. Well. Oh, because I blocked him. Okay. Listen, Rich Shoulder Gang, we in this bitch. Rich tells a story about the heavy breather in the bathroom. Remember, accept no motherfucking substitutions, though. Oh, you mean when there was that dude that was pissing? And he sounded like he was about to bust a nut? Yeah, that was fun. That was a good time. Like he was... I wanted to like DSP, but his actions... Yeah, well, dude, join the club.
In any extra revenue, that's for sure. You know, it would have been one thing if, for example, a couple weeks ago, when I first had this other angle of camera, okay?
How bad does my house sell? My house is clean, motherfucker. You kidding me?
And what we were...
I mean, it has, like, mess and normal clutter and shit, but...
saying was, hey, could we actually see Phil do push-ups? Because one of the stupid memes about me from years ago is that someone challenged me to do push-ups and I jumped off camera and claimed that I did them. Now, obviously, I didn't. Obviously, I was fucking around, right?
I don't know. Big Bane did a super chat and said, I'll give you $200 to do 25 push-ups nonstop. Okay, ready? Here we go. Okay, here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25.
This is back when he was on...
All right. Woo!
No, he was on YouTube because total members.
I do 25 real push-ups on my floor. I actually did. I actually did do them, but there's no way you could see it because I can't aim the camera to look over there. But I actually just did do 25 push-ups. By the way, if you guys haven't noticed, there hasn't been $200 tip. The guy was a liar. I fucking go and do the push-ups, and he says, "Oh, yeah, no bullshit. You said do the push-ups. I did them, and now you're not gonna fucking, you know, you're not gonna do it because you're an asshole, basically. You know, you're a liar. You're a dishonest person. It's fucked up." Okay. McBain, sorry, that's not how it works. You said do 25 push-ups. I literally immediately hit the floor and did 25 push-ups. And now you're saying, oh, well, I want you to rotate the camera and set it up. Fuck you. No, I mean it. Fuck you. You didn't say any of that at first. You don't get to change criteria after it's already done. That would be like saying, I want you to go do this job for me. Someone immediately does the job and they say, oh, well, I actually wanted you to do the job with this criteria. Go do it again. No, that's not how it works. We had a verbal agreement. You failed to live up to the agreement, so go fuck yourself. Thanks for the super chat.
But that was the meme. Is that, oh, will we ever see Phil actually do push-ups? So it's like, okay, well, let's go ahead and do it. Let's do the segment, right? Let's show that with this new setup, we can now do push-ups, right? So I set it up. I did 1/2 push-up. It wasn't even a real push-up. All right. It was just kind of a fake one. And then we said, all right, so if you guys support the show and we hit our goals tonight, Phil will do 20 push-ups or however many he can do, right? And guess what? We didn't hit our goal.
Very shocked.
Every
I love how, imagine sitting there with an audience, right? Lauren is now sending me more breasts because I think she wants me to, she's going to make me shut down the stream. And I'm not, but don't worry. But I am being inundated with cleavage. And I'm okay with it. But he makes his streams. Of course, this has to happen now that I got to deal with it. But his streams are the equivalent of him being a coach and being disappointed in the football players. And it's just not. And then he wonders why he has to sit there and pressure people to basically support him. If you force people, like, look what happened tonight. I got the 50 members, and yeah, I had the goal, but was I sitting there, guys, if we don't hit this, I'm going to be, he's literally said, I'm going to be pissed off if we don't hit it.
week we do something silly like that where it's like, hey, this seems to be things that people have asked for or wanted for years. People want Phil in an environment where he's going to do things that he normally wouldn't do. So let's do it. And then if people support the show, then we'll give them these rewards that they claim to have wanted for so long. Okay? That's the whole idea of the segment. And guess what's happened? Absolutely nothing positive whatsoever. We've gained no additional.
Review Biden. DSP, you dog-faced pony soldier. We're going to have to do a push-up contest right now. And Corn Pop was a bad dude. And he had a bunch of bad boys. My legs turned blonde in the my hairy legs turned blonde in the sun. They used to like to rub my hairy legs. These are things that he said on his 2020 campaign. These are things that he said on his 2020 campaign. I am not kidding you.
Additional viewers. We've gotten no extra support. In fact, I would argue that when we start the segment, a lot of people get turned off and are like, wow, this really sucks. We'd rather just have the wrestling commentary.
Phil, bullshit. People probably specifically tune into for that specific segment. That is a lie that you're saying. That is bullshit.
Okay? Which is unfortunate.
Mari is here. I think, wait a second. Lauren has sent me multi-angle cleavage because I think that she... Cleavage. Thank you, dear. I'm not complaining. I am going to focus on my audience. My other thing I had to do on my phone is done. It was just something important that I had to deal with. It wasn't like, you know... But those are...
Breastfeed it.
No, that's not... Those are...
Breasts.
And the stream locked up. Awesome. All right, it's working again. Good.
Because here's what that tells you, all right? All these idiots on the internet are hypocrites. They were never legit to begin with. They don't actually want to see me do things outside the box. They just want...
Phil, PPP literally said, I am doing this segment to get shit out of Phil. Why aren't you mad at him? Explain why you're not pissed at him. Explain why my face is not in Lauren's breasts right now. Like, he's the one who put you in this predicament on purpose, but you're pissed at the people that are trolling you? Yeah, dude, he's afraid. We've talked about this before. He's afraid of the audience, so he doesn't want to say shit about that. It's all the haters. Dude, he made the segment called Grill Phil. Whatever, cool, man.
Want to make fun of me so they can grift. Okay? It's that simple. These idiots who claim to be critics are not critics. They are people who literally will just say negative things because they have conditioned an audience to like hearing negative things about Darkside Phil. So if I do the things that they've always claimed I wouldn't do, no one cares because that wasn't the point. The point is just to rag on me so they can monetize and make money.
Which is exactly what PPP is doing. Not only is he doing it by taking half of what you're making with him, he's then taking the clips that you said these things, going back on his show. Why aren't you mad on the double dipping that he's doing? But if Duty talks about it, it's not okay. If Memology makes his videos, it's not okay. But PPP, it's perfectly fine. Phil, you're nuts. You're insane.
Because they are greedy, disingenuous fuckwads who actually prey upon and condition and groom an actual audience of mentally challenged people.
Very, very, very hypocritical.
That's the truth. If you go to one of these streams or if you go to one of their shows, you will not see an audience of intelligent, well-functioned mental people. You will see idiots, mouth droolers, mouth breathers.
I'll stop grooming you, Newhouse. It doesn't make any sense.
Very slow people. That's who watch that kind of content on a regular basis. And they've been...
I don't know if it's the West. I don't know if it is the West. I have no idea. Where is this West? Let me see. I can tell by going to the channel. When was the channel made? It doesn't say anymore when the channel was more about this channel. You hit more. It might be the West. It was made 4 years ago. I don't know if it is the West, but it is a West. It's not a troll channel because it's been around for a while.
Been conditioned to like it.
Very, very, very hypocritical.
I have to see on his Pocket Docket. Thank you for becoming a member. I will see you Monday for the members only stream of the Dark Souls Remastered.
Get it? So now all these years, we wanted this, we wanted this. Okay, we're going to give it to you. Oh, well, no, we don't want that. What do you mean? You're going to get what you've asked for years. We don't want that. Well, that's because you never wanted it. It's because you're just dumb. And you have people who literally prey upon you and suck on you for revenue every day, and you're too dumb to realize it.
Very, very, very hypocritical.
That relies on people coming in and checking out my content on a daily basis, and that relies on some newcomers coming by. I can't rely on only
I'm the
people
pants
who've heard
pisser.
negative things about me coming by.
Telltale
and hoping
fan
to give me an
donated
actual honest
$10
chance.
through
I need
Super Chat.
organic growth. I
Rich,
used to have
Phil
that on
says
YouTube
that we're
every year at
slow,
the end of the
but
year.
I don't know what that word means. Is he calling us slow like how slowly his mom cut his hair, or slow like how he stroked his 2-incher on May 1st?
He actually stroked that fairly quick. Unbelievable.
New people would come into my YouTube channel and watch my videos.
Thank you, Telltale fan. Also, thank you, Pocket Docket, for becoming a member.
I don't get that anymore because of the assholes who passed around the...
Well, I don't know specifically about size. All I know is that if you remember another piece of Phil lore that doesn't get talked about as much is I think he got hacked and all of his videos got deleted. This is a time where YouTube could actually get your videos back, or they would, I should say. A better way to phrase it. Now they just won't. And when he got his channel back, they got his videos back. But they made every video public. This dumbass, I guess he must have been flirting with some woman. And he had some video where he was wearing boxers. He didn't see it everything. But he was just wearing boxers, jiggling, I guess, around his junk to show the woman what he was packing. And that video became public and everyone saw it.
Those negative fucking memes. That's why. Now people won't give me a shot. They come in with this negative expectations of who I am, and so people get actually pleasantly surprised that's actually not who I am. But
no, we cannot watch Danny the Foot, just like we cannot watch Phil licking his own nipple. Or no, Phil licking his... Oh, man. I'm tired. Listen, we cannot like Eric licking a midget's nipple.
But most people just believe that, you know, just blatantly, they just believe that stupid shit. Okay? And it's really annoying.
You are the victims. Anyone who watches that content is literally...
Why does he drink water out of a coffee mug? I mean, it's not like a forbidden thing. But at the same time, it's, I don't know. Like, just drink it out of a... like one of those reusable mugs or something, like, not a mug like that, but you know what I mean? It's just bizarre to me, dude.
Literally a victim. You've been mind controlled. You've been messed with. Okay? So, now looking at this, okay, and seeing firsthand what's happened in this last 5 episodes that we have attempted to do this stuff.
Yeah, like drink it out of one of those reusable bottles. I guess that's the best way to word it. Why do you drink it out of a mug? If anything, that's more of a... I mean, look, I drink cans in here. Duly noted. But if you're just getting water from like your fridge or your sink, drinking it out of a mug, I don't know. It's just... That's just so weird to me.
Stuff, and it hasn't worked. We are done with it. Okay, so moving forward on Smart Guys, the show will open
Thank
up.
you,
We will have
Halloween
some banter at the
24/7.
beginning, some back and forth.
Thank you
talking
for
about how we're
becoming a
doing and stuff.
member. Again, so people understand, so they realize it's not just goodwill. It now gives you access to the members-only Discord. I moved to something so it'll keep... Not that there was a lot of stuff that happened in the old Discord, but there was... Nate showing his ass, and then my older Discord that was abandoned, there was people putting essentially lolly in there. So this Discord I'm going to have people do call-ins. We'll also have the members-only streams where there's still streams that you could watch if you're not a member, but you can engage in the chat. I'm going to be playing the Dark Souls Remastered, so you'll get to handhold me through that. And there'll be a bunch of other things that are fun, too. Marine X, he's doing it to advertise his merch. The bottle is on the floor. He pours it into the mug. So why doesn't he have... I'm sure they have water bottles that you could sell, Marine X. I'm sure they do. Oh, or to drink coffee or something, dude. Why aren't you tired? Why do you think I ordered? They have, like, these ones are, they're sugar-free, and they don't have fake sugar in them. That's why I like them. So, they have some caffeine, and it doesn't have fake shit in it. How do they sweeten this? Aspartame-free. How do you sweeten this motherfucker? Let's see here. Green tea, citric acid, Sucralose. There you go.
Like that. But we're going to
There's no fake sugar in that.
only do that for a few minutes, and we're going to get into wrestling pretty quickly. We'll do the commentary on whatever wrestling we watched for the week. And once that commentary is done, depending on how much time is left on the show, we will probably stick around and do a little bit of funny stuff and go back and forth. But for the most
It's not like aspartame, dude. It's not.
part, it's going to be focused on wrestling moving forward. The reason I'm bringing this up is because last night on Smart Guys, we did an entire Grill Phil segment, okay? And basically, it did nothing at all.
I did nothing wrong. I did everything correct.
Like, we worked an hour on this segment. I had all these pictures that we saved up. We had all this stuff in a row covering. No one cared. And then half the people in chat who were fans of mine were like, this sucks. This is just, here's the thing. The last 2 years have been wild, have they not? Starting with the entire internet hated Phil, including big content creators. So Phil wanted to have an interview. He picks an interview with side scrollers, which are probably the worst people to do it with because they're looking to get a boost.
I mean, once in a while I have diet soda. Mostly I drink seltzer, like the Spindrift doesn't have any fake shit in it. Has no sugar added at all. It has a little, like one of these cans is 17 calories. And it's just a little bit of grapefruit mixed in.
Of popularity based on Phil. They don't care about Phil. They just want to get some kind of
X-Kister, thank you for becoming a member. 55 new members tonight, man.
eyes on them because they're
That'll be Monday. I almost said tomorrow again. That will be Monday. 6 or 6:30, I'll decide tomorrow. And I'll have the scheduled stream up tomorrow.
failing as a fucking show. They do the absolute worst by snaking me.
Fill my mouth with tasty peppers.
Right? The next day after the interview, turning it into a three-ring circus of my detractors coming on their show and just taking pot shots at me constantly for weeks. And in fact, that continued over a course of months over the year, where several times side scrollers would do shows based just around shitting on me. Okay? So after that, huge misstep, right? Me spending an entire year licking my wounds and basically saying, I'm not doing this kind of shit anymore. I'm tired of being, the target of people trying to get over on my behalf and shit like that. And then basically after,
dude, I can't get over it. Like, if you look at that Govey screen behind him, you really think like he's like 19 or 20 trying really hard to prove to you that he's a gamer. But he's 43 and trying really hard to prove that he's a gamer.
after all of that, okay, having a resurgence, getting attention from Keto Casino, who originally was just going to crap on me, but after actually having me on the show and doing content with me and doing that co-op commentary on the ReviewTechUSA documentary, realizing how awesome it is to actually collaborate.
Oh, look.
Right? We're making good content together, having new eyes on me for the first time, and essentially through that arc, the entire internet dropped the whole problem with me that they ever had.
Yeah, that is true, Amadeus. Good point. He's laughed at so many fucking people for how they have RGB and all this different stuff, and he's having RGB. He talks shit about my green screen. He has a green screen. He like, what it is that he does the bullshit of where he wants to seem different from everybody. But in the end, it's just that I don't have the same viewership or clout as other people, so I'm just going to shit on them to make it just seem like I'm better than them and I'm the authentic guy. He ain't authentic. Yeah, he copied the mic, but he doesn't know how to use it. And I think the thing is that he knows he's using it wrong at this point because 1,000 people prove to him that he is. But if he used it the way that he should be using it, he would have to say that I was right. So he rather use it like a shotgun mic. It's not a shotgun mic. It's meant to be basically like 2 to 3 inches from your mouth, just so he can, I don't know, to prove me wrong. To prove everyone else wrong who told him. He has an inferiority complex. It's also, they say too, I keep forgetting the term. If someone's on the spectrum, which it's almost guaranteed that Phil is, it's like something with defiance. Like, even if you tell them, look, it's a bright sunny day, you could see there's not a cloud in the sky, there's the sun, they'll still fight you on it just because, I don't know, that's how the brain works.
The only people who still have issue with me are my detractors, right? So going...
Not PPP, though. Not the guy who asked him the specific question that brings up the drama.
Through this entire crazy arc, right? It's been a wild ride. And now we're trying different things. We're doing different things. But definitely we've trying to cater to those people who have been my biggest critics. Doesn't benefit me or anyone. It's just a waste of time.
Quite frankly, I also don't want to grind for fucking diamonds over and over to do this. This is a waste of my fucking time. This game sucks.
Okay? So we are going to continue to do the show, but we're going to have it more way wrestling focused moving forward. Okay? So yesterday...
And I guarantee you... Really? There's times I press the button and it takes a second. I give PPP maybe like a few more episodes at most before he stops showing up. The specific reason he did show up is to dunk on you. I'm just saying.
Okay? We do this show. The entire first hour is Grill Phil. We get nothing out of it. Like, no lie, not a single detractor or anyone who likes that kind of content contributed at all.
And it was nothing. Literally.
But how much are you making? I haven't looked. How much does he make on those streams? Dude, if PPP wore a May 1st shirt, oh God, on May 1st, and I hate them, but I would actually encourage that. No, I'll be on tech, dude. Tech Talk is good. I'm fine. It will be there Monday doing the build. How much do they end up getting per show, though? You know, so that's like, if they get good money, even after the split, 50-50 split, I mean, I guess they got to account for taxes and shit, but whatever. If they're still getting good money, the only reason he wants to end the segment is because he's getting insecure about it, which I'm surprised, actually. Yeah, that's how long is their show, Bammers? I mean, if they're doing like a 3 or 4 hour show, if they're doing a 2 hour show, it's not that bad. 3 hours, I mean, that's how much he makes on his streams, though. So they walk away with like about 150 each.
Nothing.
All right? Instead, we had some people who were contributing.
Not each altogether. Ooh. That's real. Oh, no. Oh, no. I got fucking coffee coming. Yeah, you could see the moves. 256-bit Eric. I literally have coffee coming for that reason. I have it coming. How many more times could I say coming? Let's see.
Who are positive supporters of either the casino or my content, and we're like, you know, we get it, but we wish you would just get to the wrestling, all right? So we did, and we actually had a good time with the wrestling, all right? What the hell are you talking about? My neck is cured. It's a miracle. I'm literally in massive pain right now. What the fuck are you talking about? It's not funny. Shut the fuck up.
Captain Jean-Luc Picard died.
There's someone that showed when he got a big donation, all of a sudden, like his neck pain. What? Oh my God, I'm yawning again. Ah! Dicks. Yes, get delicate, Steve. Dicks. And again, people always say to me, Rich, why do you have boobs? Yes, I have breasts, but do I want to have breasts? No. But am I like ashamed of it? No. And I don't really care. Like, I don't try to imagine if I made excuses like, oh, I don't really have man tits. This is just my sweater. Then the people over the internet would be roasting me. That's the difference. And he'll never understand that, is that he thinks that, like, people, dude, Phil, the people can see your breasts. They can see your tits. Like, how could you say they're not there? Like, every shirt you wear, you see the croissant breasts.
Eyes in front of your face and gives you a necklace to give to his side hose bastard child. What the fuck are you talking about?
Like, really, you ever notice that people end up, whenever...
Dude, I got the coffee coming. Actually, I should check the weather. I should check where it is, actually. We check the weather. Yeah, dude, this is, unless it's like gonna do, the storm is basically done. It's 10:30. Where was this big, massive storm? Where was it? Whatever.
whenever you're like at your lowest, that's when people want to kick you. It's like, dude, I'm in excruciating pain right now.
I love how now he didn't hold it the whole time. Now oh God, it hurts. Oh. Yeah, I got some delicious cold brew coffee brand coffee coming. Yeah, this storm, unless nah.
And you got people fucking joke about it. You know, don't joke or I'm going to ban your dumb fucking ass because you're pissing me off because I'm in pain, you dumbass. People are so stupid, man. We could definitely use, for anyone who can help, we could definitely use modding on the Kick side. Kick has had a bunch of troll accounts in the last several days, and I've done my best to mod it over there, but I can't do it all myself. Especially today, I really can't do it all myself. So if anyone could jump on Kick to mod today, I'd appreciate it. Narwhal Gaming, I appreciate the suggestion, but no. He says you could do it Saturday and take Sunday off. We have the way we schedule everything, I have no food in the house. Like, we have nothing for meals and stuff if we do that. You know, I shop. When I go grocery shopping, we shop for the week. So we have meals set up for every single day, you know, for the week. Like, we wouldn't have breakfasts. We wouldn't have anything for dinner. You know, we wouldn't have any. That's why we shop for a week, to account for each day what we have and what we need. So
why do you? I don't get it. Dude, you don't live in like the Appalachian Mountains where there's like one store that's like 30 miles away. You live in Renton, Washington, where you could go grocery shopping. Like, not okay, I could see you stocking up for like a few days or something like that. But he's just a strange dude. I'm trying to make sense of the nonsensical.
no, Saturday's going to be my day off this week, no matter what. No, all that food on.
So we can eat shit from his ass. He's going to Phil's going to mail us all shit-filled spoons.
Smart Guys yesterday was prop food. Obviously, it's fake. It's not real food. It's all fake food that I put in my fridge to fill it to the top. So it looks like it's full and I can't fit a rum cake in there. That's how elaborate my schemes are. It was all plastic. Anyway.
Wow, whatever.
Well, you see, here's the problem. They don't have anything on me. You understand? That's the problem.
Phil, do you realize how ridiculous it sounds that there's no way you could move? You have two people in that house. Two people. It's not like you have 4 kids and you have just you, your wife, and the cat. There's no place that you could find to put that fucking cake. No, dude. And that's why people call you out, because it makes no sense. They know. like what your life is because you talk about it. The cake could be frozen. You just don't want it to be frozen because you want to hit the goal earlier. That's it. That is a fact. It's not even allegedly. That is exactly why.
Like, I, Phil Burnell, am not someone who has groomed people sexually. I'm not someone who has committed mass scamming and fraud against people with meme coins. I'm not someone who faked cancer. All right. I mean, we could keep going through the list of heinous actions that these people on the internet.
Very true, but you did definitely take tens of thousands, if not more, of people's money decrying poor, but using it for a mobile game. You absolutely did. You absolutely, positively did.
Internet have done. I haven't done any of that. Okay? The things that they try to claim that I did are so stupid and have absolutely no factual basis. So you can say it as much as you want. It doesn't matter. It has no effect on me, right? Like, how many years and years have they been saying all of this stuff about me? Has it affected me at all? I'm still here. I'm still successful. I'm still happy, right? Here's hilarious. Some idiot in Kick Chat says, Panda says otherwise.
Crystals cheered again and said, what do you think of Japan's fascination with pandas and cats?
Phil, why don't you rent out your extra room? That room is still full of her shit, which she's never coming back for. She left here in a huff, taking only the stuff she wanted, all right, and left a bunch of
Didn't he say he would never talk about
junk for me. And that room...
Oh, we all knew it was Champions. Even before the bank leaks, people knew he was spending money. Sup, Rich just woke up. Did I miss anything? I actually had a banana in my ass. Rich's Dayquil bottle. Manny to the max. Thank you as well.
Room has shelving, a desk, a ton of shit from her business, a ton of stuff that's just lying around. I'm not talking, tons of sellable soap that I can sell for a profit. It's junk. It's stuff
What's
she
up,
tried
bloomers?
to make and it failed, but she never fucking threw it out.
My ex who had an interview with Keemstar, and Keemstar literally realized there was absolutely nothing there whatsoever because I'm clean. So he decided to not go through with any kind of an interview or anything about me because there's nothing to work with.
I don't know if that's a story.
And he said as much in my interview with him. Dare I rest my case here? You know, like, there's nothing about me that they can say and do because there's nothing that's real. They made it all up. The Grill Fill segment on Smart Guys, although it seems to be done in seriousness, okay, it's actually in jest. Do you understand? When Ashton is literally bringing up every single detractor thing that they talk about me every week, all that happens is it becomes so exposed for how stupidly pointless it is, that it means nothing, that they have nothing of merit to ever say, that the segment kind of falls flat on its face every week, right?
That's a narcissist thing where they say, right, see, you agree with me, right? What I'm trying to condition you that what I'm saying is the truth, right? Even though Ashton goes at his own show and says you're full of shit. Right?
If anything, the better way to do that would actually to be do a segment where we watch the detractor content and I laugh and react to it together, right? Because that's the truth. That what it is we are doing that. We're just not watching their content. We're just bringing up the points that they bring up every week. But imagine if we just reacted to them and how stupid they fucking are and how they lie and they twist everything to make it out to be what it's not, to make money from mentally deficient people, because that's what it is. They literally sit there and they prey on mentally deficient people every single time that they broadcast or upload.
Very, very, very hypocritical.
That's interesting coming from him. We got to, for those of you who haven't seen it before, because it was a long time ago, we have to watch the DSP Derich birthday video after this. I'll let this finish. I'll piss. We'll come back.
That's all it is. They're not making any true entertaining content. They're fabricating drama for dumb people to pay them for it. Get it? It's literally a sick system. It's predatory. It's grooming 101. And the people who watch the content are too dumb and not self-aware enough to realize it. True Corporation says if someone was willing to hit the goal so you could rest, would you go lay down and take some much-needed respite? Is it respite or respite? I think it's respite, right? But is it respite? I don't know how to pronounce the word. Well, here's the thing. We got to hit 6 goals by Friday. Goals don't get hit by resting. Do you understand?
Yeah, Phil. Our job is very strenuous, Phil. Us sitting in chairs and talking to people is exhausting. As I say that, though, like, yeah, it could get where, you know, because there's an energy you have to keep up, or you should keep up, I should say, to keep people entertained, right? That could get a little bit, like, you'll feel a little tired, you know, but is it like working at a factory packing shit or doing? No. Is it like working construction? No. Is it like people that are out right now probably plowing the roads? No. You know, he makes it like he's doing manual labor, and he's not.
If I turn the stream off and I go lay down, I don't make the money I need to make to pay my bills, to make a living, to support my family, and to hit the goals to do this marathon. I've got to be here making content to make the goals. Do you get it? That's how it works. No one just makes money by lazing about unless they're already at that level of insane wealth where they don't need to work, right?
Phil, as a person who's bald and doesn't care, I've seen, like, they did a down shot of his hair. That hair's going.
And I'm not at that
I wonder what the arc is going to, like, how is Phil going to style his hair when the hair on top is completely gone is the $1 million question.
level, and I never will be. You have to understand, I will be a working man till the day I die.
I hope that someday I'll get out of it. I don't know if I ever will. I may be living month to month, paycheck to paycheck, begging for fucking tips and shit on stream for the rest of my life.
I'm never going to be in a situation where I can, like, not work. I fully believe that. Like, I'll be working pretty much till I'm dead. And I've kind of come to terms with that. You know what I mean? Like, I don't think there's much I can do to fix that.
So, Phil, I give myself, like, it's part of the reason I took on Tech Talk, and I'm going to stick to it, is 5 more years of doing this. 5. At least on a daily basis, everyday basis. Then I'm going to retire where I could do it when I want to. But why do you have, it's such a weird mindset to have. Like, this is all you want to do? Okay. Whatever's, so your life for the rest of your life is going to be doing this 6 days a week and 1 day a week going out with Kat to go grocery shopping? Oh, God. Love that he calls detractors and their fans mentally deficient, but gets mentally deficient. Dark scam Phil, thank you. But gets pissed off when people refer to his audience as dense. Yeah. And the thing is that who's like, yes, dude, there's weirdos. There's people from his camp, okay? There's freaks from his camp that can't stand me because of the fact that over, like, years, I ended up donating like $400 to him, okay? They have, like, declared war on me even before the whole thing happened with the documentary and I did all that stupid shit, that hated me for that. So there is nut jobs in that circle. But, like, the people who believe him with this, Phil, you're going to say that they're not oh yeah, I'm going to show you the Derrich video. I almost forgot. We'll see how mentally stable his audience is. He's going to be in home at 80 thinking he's streaming. In a home at 80, like, dude, yeah, he's really going to be doing this at like 60. And still like, this is it. Like, this to him is peak living. Nah, dude, there's more out there, man. And I'm not saying like in 5 years I'm going to, I mean, again, I'll still do this, but I'll do it when I feel like it. I'm going to get back into music stuff. I don't care that I'm not ever going to be multi-platinum, but do I think that's going to be part of my living? I'm going to make sure. Shit, I'm getting rid of a 65-inch TV. I'm going to put stuff in my bedroom so I could work on stuff. You know why I'm doing it too? To mind fuck myself. So if I'm ever like not doing something productive, unless I'll have sex in there. But unless I'm not doing something productive, I'm going to be like, you know, hey, why don't you work on something instead? Keep yourself, because the only thing stopping you from doing shit is you. I've learned that the hard way. So, it's time to put on my big boy pants. No pun intended. Hey, have you... Manny to the max, thank you. Will be. K-Jab Guitar, Dark Scam Phil. Thank you all. You have to work when you want. Walk 10 feet to your fridge, not have bosses or not to talk to rude customers, or have some compassion, Richard. Yeah, and that's why, like, will I ever, like, stop doing this completely? No. Why? Like, even if I end up making, like, fucking 20 million, what the fuck would be the point? Like, what is so terrible? It's great. This is, like, fun to do. You know? But, like, doing it, granted, the past month, because I was sick, I haven't been doing, but doing it daily, I want to do other things. I want to explore different avenues, too. But will I always be doing this, too? Yes. 20 years from now, we want to see your elderly man nips. Thank you.
Spread your cheeks and just go to town.
Yeah, it's an easy job, and it's fun as hell. It doesn't have downsides, of course. Every job does. But, like, I'll retire from doing it full time, but will I ever stop? Why? Why would you? What is here that, what am I doing right now that would not be, it's like you're paid to be retired in a way. You know what I'm saying? Bloomy bloomers.
It's going to be one of those days, folks. It's going to be one of those days. Would I do a cooking with DSP? No. In fact, today I was actually supposed to cook. I was supposed to make us bison burgers for dinner, but I can't. I'm in too much pain, so I'm going to tell my wife when she gets home from
Yeah, that shirt, you could still see the croissant breasts.
work. We just got to order something, or if she knows something quick she can make, because I can't stand there over the stove cooking in my condition. If I turn my head the wrong way, I'm going to drop the pan. So we're just going to do, probably order something today. I don't even know what.
What was for dinner?
All right, let me get the birthday video up. I gotta piss. Someone said he was talking shit about me today with the goals. Does anyone have a link to that? But anyway, DSP Derek birthday video. It's got to be around. Here it is.
Derek.
Here it is. This is the most fever dream shit ever. Gonna piss real quick. I'll be right back. That's definitely a thumbnail. Birds.
Big breasts. 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 Big breasts.
Breasts.
All right.
Big breasts.
You want to see elderly? I've answered that, but want to see elderly man nips. So this is a birthday video. Phil's unironic community made for Derrick's birthday. Derrick was the guy who was the creepy one, who was like a porn addict, who had a playlist of beautiful little girls on his YouTube account. So Phil, after Kino Casino pressured him, even though the entire community, haters and non-haters, were like, Phil, this guy is bad news. You should distance yourself. Or not that Phil did anything with him, but like, again, it was like, oh yeah, you want me to ban him? I'm not going to ban him. Hey dad, showing love. Thank you, Josh Lounge. I am shirtless and playing games with friends. Still had to do this. You're a sexy man. You have great nipples. And of course, thank you, Josh Lounge, for being a member for almost 2 years.
Try to relax your anus.
Ocean water.
I don't have it here, but thank you, dude. I appreciate it.
Derrick is turning 22 on January 12th. He is a member of the
Again, this is not a joke video. This is something that someone made and meant it.
DSP community, and he lives in Toronto, Canada. He enjoys wrestling. His favorite wrestler is Claudio Castagnoli from AEW. He also supports the Raptors basketball team. He loves Pokemon and Power Rangers. Today, we will watch Derrick go on a birthday adventure. Derrick wakes up and listens to his favorite song.
Oh, it's my birthday today, and I am really excited.
Someone actually edited this and put it together and thought it was a good idea to put out. It's amazing.
I'm going to listen to my favorite song.
I wanna be the very best, like no one ever was.
Then he hop on a DSP stream. Phil says,
This is like his community being excited for Derrick's birthday, Zizzy. That's it. It's a community being excited for Derrick's birthday, and they put this video together. I don't know why. It was a bad choice to do.
Oh hey Derrick, how about we meet up for your birthday?
Derrick decides to take a plane down to DSP's house in Seattle. Derrick arrives at his house.
Listen, Bill Gates, no pressure though.
Well, he's dead, so.
Listen, thank the porn star after shooting ropes. He actually, for everyone knows what he's talking about, Bill Gates, no pressure. That's a deep cut meme. Derrick, after he was done beating off to a porn with the porn star in it, would find their X account or Twitter account and thank them afterwards for the great porn. This is one of Phil's unironic fans. I'm not kidding. I'm not joking. It's the weird. Didn't like one of the porn stars pass away, and then like he said, "Oh, I used to," and he like added her on Twitter, saying, "I used to jerk off to you all the time," or something like that. Maybe I'm getting the story. Either way, it's a fucking weird situation. Okay, and one of the other porn stars was like, "Dude, she just passed away. What the fuck are you doing?" Listen, make a birthday video since my birthday is in 2. I'll make it just like this too, Susha.
House, and they greet each other.
Hello, Derek. Do you remember the time I called Jasper Derek?
Oh my god. He walked away with it, he came back. Derek loves these toys. Derek loves any... Derek.
That's so weird. Like, it's not weird. I'm sure it was just like I've said different names thinking of something else. It's not like I was thinking of the person. Who knows? But again, there was a time where everyone told Phil, not even trolls, red flag with Derek. Oh, fuck you, you're banned. Andy Worski and PPP tell him, and then he's banned. Okay. Are you, dude? You're an idiot.
Derek, Jasper loves the toy, not Derek.
And Bloomin' Bloomers, did I say your username right? Usually I suck at saying usernames. Not as bad as Jay, though. Jay fucks up. It's a meme now. Jay fucks up names in extraordinary ways.
Derek, Jasper loves any ribbon toy. Jasper loves any ribbon toy. He always has.
Oh yeah, I definitely remember that. That was pretty funny. That was during a Disney Dreamlight Valley stream.
Phil.
Yeah, that was. You know how you know this isn't a video that's made by a troll or a detractor, as Phil would say, because Derek did voiceovers where it sounded like he was holding his dick in his other fan, but he was doing voiceovers. Who is it was Rachel. That was the porn star. Yeah, it was so weird. She some porn star passed away, and he's like, "Oh, I used to jerk off to you." Like, yeah, okay, it's not the time for that, Derek. Like, I'm sure. Look, he's an unironic Phil fan, so I'm sure to like Phil's content unironically. You have to be interesting.
Takes Derek to a Chinese restaurant, and they eat delicious dim sum. Then Phil surprises him with a big birthday cake.
Those damn breasts are back.
Derek invites his friends, Lil Shake and Bake, Blastoise 91, Roby Petzos, Only Iced Coffee, Cheetah Man, Slayer, and Jade. They all eat, and have fun for
They all eat. They all eat.
the rest of the night.
Oh my.
Why is one dude covered in shit?
My God, a birthday party with all my friends? This is great. Thank you, Phil.
Derek had the best birthday ever.
So that just kind of summarizes Phil's. I can't judge. I'm an unironic on RTU. Yeah, I'm sure you are. Michelle so Gucci. Anyway. Sure. We'll go, and then there's we don't need that much, Phil. We'll do this one. And then we'll go into another pleasant man you just saw.
All of that money that was phantom money.
There we go. That was easy.
Money that I didn't have got charged to my credit cards and completely and utterly maxed out. Any remaining credit that I had was maxed. Hello, everyone, and welcome to something interesting for sure. Today, people want me to play chess, and I have never done any kind of chess-related or even board game-related content for YouTube or streaming at all. So this is something completely new territory for me. And I did used to play chess when I was
oh, I thought he was zooming in on his breasts.
kid, but it's been many, many years since I played chess. Like I said, I know absolutely no strategies in chess. I haven't played this since I was like in high school.
DSP chessing versus the tickler. Wait. His opponent is the fucking tickler. His opponent is the tickler. I don't have it on here anymore. Oh, yes, I do.
I am thoroughly tickled.
Maybe it's quantum.
I know how the pieces move generally, but that's about it. So basically, it can only be a 20-minute game because each person only gets 10 minutes to move.
Lost in Gaming, and we got 5 more members on top. We have 55 members tonight, man. We did damn good with the members.
See that? Disconnected. Are you kidding? The first match is a rage quit? The first match is a rage quit. I'm so sorry that when I moved my pawn over here, dude, they pulled the plug.
Oh, he rage quit. He freaking rage quit. All right, there you go. Amazing.
My first win in chess right now. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Winner. Take that, you son of a bitch. All right, let's do it again. New 10-minute game. Ooh, this person's fast playing. This is the queen, right? Okay, that's the queen right there, I think. That's the king? No, that's the king, right? Or is that the queen? Which is which? I don't know. Is that the king or is that the queen? Is that the king or the queen? Which is which?
Yes, I'm eating dinner. Phil, you are playing chess live on stream. You know what's funny is that doing current events and reacting is something someone our age should have done. Is like, it makes more sense. I mean, that's what the fuck does that? It makes more sense. DSP Reacts could have done okay, but your business model fucked it up. It fucked it in the ass. The double tier thing, one tier, I might watch your videos. One tier, I'll definitely watch them, was stupid. Because if you're not into the content, I know I've said this before a bunch of fucking times, then it's not going to be entertaining. That's why that failed. And then you were uptight with shit too. I've talked about that too. So now you're playing chess on stream, Phil. This is not it.
Shit, what happened? I wasn't looking. They took it? Okay, they took the piece. I wasn't looking. Is this the king or the queen? I literally don't know. That's the king? That's the queen? I thought that was the king because it looks like it has the crown.
I'm experienced. Oh, yeah.
D is the king. Okay, that's the king. Wait a minute, what? What did they took my bishop, but now I can...
Now, keep in mind, I know nothing about chess. I am too stupid to play chess. I'll admit it, but I wouldn't be playing chess. He's playing against Bob, though. That makes it better. Kyle Dempsey, you know when they say pour one out when someone passes away, it is a dark joke to say crank one out for a corn star. Well, no, it's okay. It's fine. But, you know, imagine sitting there going there, oh, man, that's so sad. I love jerking off to her videos. Who does that? Who does that? Garrett does, of course. But where it gets dark with him is he has the beautiful little girls playlist. I mean, again, like the point Phil tried to make wasn't awful. It's like, look, it's not my responsibility to babysit my audience. But when someone is doing stuff that egregious and you find that out, like if I found that out about oh, Christopher, or you, Kyle, for example, this is an as if example, and I found out you had a beautiful little girl's playlist, it's time for you to go. You know? You know what I mean?
Just take there. Why did they do that? I'm very confused as to why they just did that. That's really confusing. Why did they do that? Because now I could easily take that back, or I have a choice of pieces to take. If I take that, they can't do anything. It might give their knight a chance to move away. I'm very confused as to why they just did that move.
Who would you? I don't even know with all the stars who you'd ban, Michelle.
I want to take out their bishop. Well, not really. We're running out of
Those ads are ridiculous too.
time here. The time is of the essence right now. Wait, that's the king? No, that's the queen. No, that's the king? Oh, fuck, that's the queen? I'm so...
Well, a beautiful large men playlist. God bless. Jostler. Enjoy all the large men you would like. But when you have someone with evidence doing PDF shit,
so confused.
You gotta go.
I don't know who the king and the queen are. I'm so confused right now.
Stupid people should be made fun of stupidly.
Wasn't looking. Fuck, I'm not paying attention, and I don't know what just moved. I have no idea.
Like he's on chess.com. Its streams have been brought down to chess.com. Maybe if he was a pro player, fine, but you're not a pro player, Phil. I have birds in my playlist. You're fucking banned.
We knew the queen was going to move. That's what I wanted. I wanted the queen out of there. Smart move on the queen, though, because if I move there, he takes it, then I could take her. That's actually all safe. Yep, that's safe. See how this goes. All right, I'm going to take it. So we're going to sacrifice each other's queens here, basically. Time is the problem. If this was not timed,
How many people were watching this? What's strange is it's actually interesting to watch. For comedic purposes, but I can't picture it being like a bringing in the views.
I do better, but I have to rush moves now, and this is not good. The rushing of moves is not good at all. Check. Check. They're way better. This person is way better.
Excuse me.
Better than me. Except it's not. They can't take it because then they lose. So now the king's stuck. I got to make fast moves now.
Philip fast move.
Snort.
I'm in check.
Like, I gotta see something here real quick. I go to another YouTube. No, I suck dick at chess. I've never played chess before in my life, and even if I did, I would still be awful at it. Can't wait to watch this with you. Live. I would love to know where he talks shit. Did he take down? He's weird with his streams. He, like, dude, one of the worst things, like, trust me, I know I had no choice but to. The worst things you could do is take down your fucking streams. But he does it every day. Yeah, it's nothing here. You know, I think he does it because I think he's hoping that it mitigates people making videos on him. But do you really think that's going to work, dude?
I'm the pants pisser.
Telltale fan donated $10 through Super Chat. No disrespect to DSP, but that camera angle, man. Click on any point during one of his streams with that camera angle. He looks miserable all the time. Gaming isn't it for him, Chief.
Yeah, but he doesn't know how to... Yeah, Telltale fan, thank you for the 10. But he doesn't know how to move on to anything else. Lauren is still sending me breasts, and I'm okay with that. Thank you, dear. Like, he should have been... That is the natural evolution. Like, unless you're Dr. Disrespect and already built that foundation, even if you're a self-admitted PDF, literally, no one wants to see 40-something-year-old men, at least on a daily basis, play games all the time. You know? And he should have done DSP, even DS Politics, but he didn't do anything like, again, DS Politics, when they were talking about the opiate crisis, and he said, like, what do you mean, OBGYN? I was like, this is doomed. You knew it was doomed already, but this is doomed.
Wait a minute. Oh, I had no time.
Yeah, dude, it's amazing he does make the money that he makes, because sometimes he doesn't even have like 200 people watching him. I mean, it's not that I bring in huge numbers here, but I don't know. I mean, I guess he still has that. And I'm telling you, there are some of those people that donate big money do it for their own amusement. The Monchero ad behind him. Yeah.
I could have taken the queen, but I was out of time. I needed more time. I lost the timeout. I didn't lose. I literally didn't lose to the game. I lost a 10-minute timeout.
Huh?
Yeah. If it wasn't 10-minute timeout, I mean, they moved the queen to an unsafe spot. I would have taken the queen. Yeah, I know I was doing pretty good, but I ran out of time. This guy just moves fast.
That camera angle with the AI, Phil. You ever make fun of my setup again, you are out of your mind.
Faster. By the way, guys, let's get some support. What's going on? Let's get...
You're playing chess. That's what's going on. You're playing chess.
Get some support for my first ever chess.
You gotta be kidding me. You gotta be kidding.
Let's get support for chess. Come on. All right, let's play again. This time limit is what's killing me, man.
Now the old lady with the back pain. So what was he looking up, like Ben Gay behind him?
We're putting all the pawns in a pattern. Already in check. They put me in check here with their queen. Yep, this is what they want. They want to take out those pawns so then they can put me in a checkmate position. But I'm pretty much forced to do what I'm doing.
Like, you are fucking stupid.
I did poorly. I'm going to lose. What did they do? Now they got their knight out. Dude, every move they're putting me in check. God damn it. Every stinking move I'm being put into check here. Not good. This guy's good compared to me.
Wait, so let's... Alabama shakes?
Yeah, I suck. I don't know what I'm doing. And this person is spanking me. It's like check, 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 check. I'm in check a million times.
The ads behind to make this funnier. Oh, Phil, you're a fresh fruit.
Oh, wait, it's my turn? I didn't even notice they moved. I totally didn't even see they moved. What the hell? It didn't make a sound. I swear it didn't make a sound effect. I didn't even know it was my turn.
I know, it's not my fault. It's not my fault at all. It's stupid game design, just really poorly made game.
I lost a bunch of time because I didn't realize it was my turn. Dude, I did it again.
Yeah, like, why couldn't he stretch out what he was capturing? I can't with this man. He has an ass. He really has an ass. Yeah, Wilson, DSP sucks at playing chess, let alone 4D chess. Look, listen. Philip Paul Fresh Fruit Burdell.
Yeah, it's not making noises when he moves. He moved again. I didn't hear it. I'm not hearing the sound effect, so I don't know that it's my turn. I've lost a ton of time because I didn't realize it was my turn. I'm going to run out of time again.
It's fucking ads. The ads actually, I was actually getting bored until I just now he has Quaker protein oatmeal pie. Oh, dude, he is, oh my God. Oh shit, my seltzer was dropped off. I should go get it. I'll get it after this video before it fucking freezes. What's the weather doing? I'm curious now. I'm telling you, it's over. It's already over. Yeah, this shit's done, son. Yo, that's like the fastest storm ever. Overnight storm my ass. What day? That's fine.
Again. I'm going to completely run out of time again. I'll have oh, it's my turn? What happened? I missed it. I didn't even realize it's my turn again. See, I don't hear their pieces moving, and I'm losing time.
What's the next
now. This
ad?
sucks ass. Yeah, I'm going to lose because I've lost so much time. I'm going to lose this game. There's no way I can win this. I've lost too much time. I lost 30 seconds there because I didn't realize they moved. I'm screwed. Now, once again, I have less than a minute. The time limit is what kills me. So to play with the 10-minute time limit, you basically have to be really good. And I'm not, you know, I'm just not good. So because of that, oh, I didn't even notice I'm in check. See, I didn't even know. Yeah, I'm done. I keep
I need to see. We already saw that ad, so it's not funny.
losing the time. It's the time that kills me. You know, it's the
Yeah. I mean, it shouldn't be funny, but it is. Captain America. Like, you don't really need, do we need, I don't know fucking anything about chess. Do we need anything here?
time that kills me, man.
But I am not the Hitler of gaming. What a stupid question. All right, enough of this idiot.
I'm in Wood League. Oh boy, look. So I gotta turn off stupid messages. How do you do that? Perfect. Now no one can fuck with me. All right.
How much for you to roll in the snow shirtless? No. No amount of money. I don't, hypothermia, no thank you. Tower Dragon, I appreciate you. Appreciate you being a member.
All right. So I lost 2 games. Literally.
Great tasting protein and everything. It looks like he's advertising for it too. Hello everyone, my name is Darkside Phil, professional gamer. And I like, if you want great taste and protein in every bite, try GLP-1.
The time. Right?
Why don't I have this full screen?
Ugh. That sucks. Like, why is the standard 10 minutes if it's, you know, if that's, I'm trying to learn, it's too hard to play at 10 minutes, you know? By the way.
Brought to you by a man with an ass, yes.
Guys, what happened to the support? I've been playing chess for 40 minutes, and we haven't had a single...
I'm the pants pisser.
Pizza for Breakfast donated $20 through Super Chat. Come on, you big sexy polar bear. Go roll in the snow.
Listen, then the stream would have to end. I'll go roll in the snow. I'll have Lauren film it, and then I'll have... Well, actually, she's not here, so I couldn't even have anyone to film it. And then I'd be freezing my ass off, have to shower, and then the stream would end. Everyone would be like, Rich, you got the 50 members. Why'd you stop streaming? Then I'd be breaking a promise. Then everyone would... I would prove to everyone, even though you wouldn't see it, that I do actually have a small penis. But thank you, pizza for breakfast.
a single piece of support. Come on. It would be best to do it between the matches because I have to pay attention to the matches because they're timed. No, I didn't prepare any music or anything to play. Obviously, I had no idea what it was going to be. I didn't know if there was any sound or whatever. How would I?
Dark Scam Phil, I am not rolling in the snow shirtless, but thank you. Thank you for being a member too.
I know, right? I've never done this before.
There's no plan B. I never had an opportunity to have a plan B.
I'll play one more game, but I keep losing the time, and I feel like I'm going to continuously lose the time. Now let's do a sacrifice already. Already do a sacrifice. Why not? Take out that bishop.
You're like, huh?
I love it. I haven't.
Yeah, sure. For $5,000, yes, that would tilt the needle for me actually doing it.
I haven't played chess since high school. Fucking morons. Like, oh, I don't think you actually played chess. I haven't played chess since I was a teenager, you dunce. Literally the first time I've played it in ages. I'm surprised I can remember how the pieces move. I'm just going to try to do fast moves because time is what keeps killing.
There's that shirt making it look like he has breasts again. Listen. But shit, no, I can't even. Phil called chess a poorly designed. No, he didn't. He called chess a poorly designed game. No, stop it. Oh, God. Easy P sold my 4080 Super for $50, bought a 4090 for $18.50. Oh, shit. Then sold a 4090 for $600 plus a 5080, and now I'm selling the 5080 for 2.3. You're making my head hurt. So you're just flipping cards and making money. See, that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to sell my 4060 and 3090 because of the market right now. And again, it's not that I'm going to scalp. I'm just going to put them on eBay and have, no reserve, just whatever they sell at. But due to the market, they're probably going to sell for a decent amount, especially the 3090. It's just how it is. And I'm not going to, it's not that I'm putting it up at insane prices and trying to scalp. It's just what the demand is, Easy peasy. Yeah, easy peasy 91. Again, it's just what people are they're going to bid back and forth. There's going to be a bidding war. I'm not going to feel guilty about that. Why does everyone want me to roll shirtless in the snow? Trump, I think you and Ela. I'll let it read it. But I think he means Trump. Is it going to read it? Oh, dude, I'm reading it now. MS diagnosis? Jesus, dude. But at least your health care is paid. But damn. Hope all is well. Hope it's not MS. Oh. StreamLabs is so weird, I guess, because it's Australian. But I appreciate you, man, and I hope for the best. I'll read it. Trump and Elon Musk, the new detractor ranks. Also, I've been hospitalized since last Wednesday due to possible MS diagnosis after losing feeling of both legs. Universal health care, not a dollar paid. Well, thank God, too, because you know how much that would cost? But I wish you the best, bro. Jesse, thank you for being a member for half a year. He was playing chess when I asked him if it because of my lag. Why is he running out of time? I don't know, dude. Here is the thing. I would be even if someone taught me chess inside and out. I'm not good at these. I just would suck anyway, and I will just be like, the part of my brain that works is the creative side, not the math side. That's Lauren's job, right? But Phil is like, oh, it's because I haven't played since high school. That's what makes you get shit, Phil. Just admit that you suck at chess. Just admit it. It's okay. Listen, all right. You'd be way too impatient. Rollo knows me well. Troll McTrollington, thank you. MS is rather annoying. As someone who has it shooting up every 2 days, feeling like a serious hangover, the next is a hassle. Troll McTrollington, wish you the best too. I hate hearing that people have stuff like that. You've been around for a long time too with your golden cucumber. All right, listen, everyone's saying for me to roll around shirtless in the snow. So let me see the weather. You motherfuckers. All right. Sure. If we hit $1,000 in super chats tonight, yes, I'm making it high. If we don't hit it, it's fine. But if you want me to freeze my ass off and roll around shirtless and only shirtless, not doing it butt ass naked. If we hit $1,000 in super chat tonight, fine. There you go. There you go. Here. Let me fix that here. Rich, that's a lot. Yes, because I don't want to do it. But for $1,000, I will do it. What are we at? 221? I think so. Fine. There you go. Let me shrink that a little bit. It'll be like 30 seconds, too. I'm not going to catch fucking pneumonia. Ooh, Sir Reginald Fanny Bottom, my brother and aunt have MS. Wish you guys the best. Yeah, it's tough. MS is tough. It's a serious thing, man. Wish you all the best. Every one of you, wish you all the best.
Killing me. So I'm just going to keep trying to make fast moves and not think too hard about it. And I'm probably going to lose because of it, but it seems like that's the trade-off with this version of the game is you have to move fast. Who's this person from? India. This is an Indian player. Holy crap.
And why are people even offended at it? What about Apu is so negatively offensive about Indian people? I'd love to hear it.
I mean, it's kind of sort of a nothing burger that he said it's an Indian person.
We might end up doing a queen trade, too. Yeah, look, this might be a queen trade right now. Do we do the queen trade? I could take out his queen, then he takes out mine. Yeah, fuck it. Queen trade, because you know...
Yeah, Goof, as much as it sucks that you're going through that, that could be many different things, though. So
if I kill, he has to take this out. He has to kill the queen.
Could be maybe sciatica.
Queen, because he's going to...
I'm not a doctor, so I'm just saying, though.
We can check. Probably the wrong move.
Yeah, of course, go get it checked 100%, but...
I knew it. I knew that was going to happen. Now I'm fucked.
A month of love. Oh, someone, that's what you're talking about. I'm sorry. Philip, a month of love. Oh my God, my seltzer's outside. I got to get it after.
I'm completely fucked.
Fucking freeze.
I didn't mean to do that. Yeah, I'm done.
Shit.
The game's over. I completely screwed up. It's over.
Yo, let me go get it now because I'm going to have exploding seltzer outside and that'll be a waste of money. Be right back. Then we go on to Bowblax after this. Can't play that song.
Tacoma wept.
I like big dicks. I like big dicks. Oblivion music. Thank you, Jacob. I'm watching a man named Rich, who has nice nips. He was watching a man who quits, a man who begs for nice tips.com. Never blowing bubbles. Thank you. And Jacob, thank you. I got hospitalized just as school starts, and my absence means I may need to defer until May. Jesus. It doesn't compare to DSP losing his save game files when Kobe Bryant and the other passengers passed away. Yeah, I know. Nothing compares to Phil's struggles. 8-Bit Eric's coming up next. Well, dude, I'm going to do the shirtless roll around in the snow. Everyone kept asking for it. So fine. Evil Nutrition and Susha, both thank you. Never blowing bubbles. I wish you the best, man. I genuinely mean that. We hit that goal. It's a lofty one. I'm not saying we will, nor am I demanding it. But if you want to see my nips in the snow, there we go. Breasts.
I don't know why the hell I didn't do the queen trade. I should have done the queen trade. The game's over now. It's completely over. I can't.
You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna make it like $7.99. So if people from different parts of the world. Let's see. Do the dono. It'll actually still read it. No, I'm gonna do $4.99. $4.99. $4.99. Save settings. If it gets too crazy, then fine. But I think that's more fair.
Can't win. Now I'm done. Here. I'm already done. So this is the problem. If I take my time to think about my moves, I run out of time. If I try to rush moves, then I lose. So how are you supposed to learn in this game? You can't.
No, Ruala, there is a negative. If Becky was the last woman on the planet, Nothing. No chance. I'd hump a coconut first.
You have to go into this game knowing how to play well, or else you can't do it. Like the speed chess thing, I don't even get it. Like, you can't do 10-minute speed chess unless you're...
I can't wait to start making music again, man. I genuinely can't.
Good. And I'm not good. I'm just trying to figure out how to play again. So this sucks. Why is the default a 10-minute time limit? Fuck it, I can't even play. Fuck this. Quit. Forfeit. Flip the board. I don't know if there's an option to play without the timer. If there was an option to play without the timer, I would definitely...
Spectrum. Yep. So yeah, what I'm going to do, I'm actually giving Lauren, because I want to get it out of the house, and it's a review unit TV. I was debating on selling it because I don't have ReviewTechUSA. I'm like, nah, I'll give it to Lauren. The 65-inch, I forgot the name of it. I forgot the brand, but it's a 65-inch Hisense TV that I got. And I'm going to I got another one of these widescreen monitors for there. And next to that, I'm going to put the MPC. I'm going to finally learn the MPC, especially now because they have 3 out and it's much more user-friendly. And I'm going to start making fucking music again. I can't wait. I miss making it. It's weird. Like, I stopped making it exactly when, like, I stopped taking edibles. That can't be a coincidence. I'm not saying, like, but yeah, I don't know. Change my brain, I guess. But I could be creative without it. I was for fucking 20 years.
learn better, but the timer has just completely screwed me. I'm in check again. Dude, I'm constantly in check.
I should probably close down.
Oh my
Steam.
God, this guy is so annoying. This guy's endlessly annoying, endlessly putting me in check. Again in check, dude. He won't stop putting me in check. He's a very annoying player. Incredibly annoying.
Isn't it riveting? Like, it's funny to watch. But imagine sitting there. Oh, so what streams did you tune in tonight? I watched a middle-aged man play chess.
Oh my God, stop putting me in check. You
Big Chris, yes, I answered the whole thing. I'm sorry I probably didn't say your name. Yeah, I'm actually setting up. Darth Dahmer, I see you. I'm setting up downstairs. So I'm giving Lauren my 65-inch Hisense. I'm going to put like my MPC there. I'll have my iPad next to it. And I'm going to make some music there, man. You know what's nice about the MPC Live that I have back here as speakers built in?
You're such an annoying...
Yeah, you're watching a middle-aged man watching another middle-aged man bitch about chess. Isn't it fun and riveting?
person. Only move one
Phil, it's the month of love.
spot. This is it. This is when they get me in checkmate right now. Yep. This 10 minutes, dude, because this time I tried to go fast, and I got screwed going fast. So if I take my time, I run out of time, and if I go fast...
There are those breasts again, Phil. It must be that shirt. Oh, God, RCA was... You know, now they're just a name. They're just a name stamped on products with no company really behind it. I'm sure some Chinese company bought the IP. But there was a time, man, that RCA meant something, you know?
I make bad moves, so the speed chess shit is not for me. Why is it that the person in the United States has the worst connection?
Oh, Liberty Tax. Phil's looking for his taxes.
We played people in India. We played people in France. The connection was great. Played someone in the United States, 1 bar connection, disconnected, was going to auto-resign. Are you kidding? Are you kidding? Here we go. I could have won because I had the queen, but I had no time. Damn, man. That's a hard loss. That's seriously a hard loss. Because I could have won that if there was no time. All right. Well, now that I'm ranked,
Was he suggested doing chess, or he just said, you know what? You know what would be exciting for my audience? Chess.
kind of want to play one more, and that'll be it for today for chess. I can't believe every game I've lost to time. Seriously, it's ridiculous. Like, forget it.
Oh no, he's looking up credit cards.
Every game, dude. How do they play so fast? I don't know, man.
Are you a functional retard?
I can't do it. I can't play that fast. I run out of time every time, and then I make dumb moves at the end.
Today's detractor is the clock. Okay. Shout out to Memology. Well done. I have a surprise for Eric at the end of this. By the way.
Tech Talk, Locale Tech Talk the other day, and I confronted Mr. Dickers because he's been running his mouth. Oh, Eric, come on my show, or come on here, blah, 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 and just, oh, he's scared and he doesn't want to. Look, I don't have to debate anything with you, Jack. My opinion about you is my...
Darth Dahmer donated $5 through Super Chat.
Thank you,
They were
sir.
a government-approved 3D monopoly, and made the cameras for the moon mission, so yeah, they were huge.
Yeah, they were ginormous, and now they're, you know, God, there was Emerson was another company that's going Darth Dahmer. I'm trying. There's Philips really isn't. I mean, Philips does like medical equipment now, but you ain't seeing anything like a Philips CDI anytime soon in terms of consumer products. Sanyo was a big company with like they were a big competitor with Sony with like their versions of the Walkman back in the day. Iowa is still like, but again, it's just a label now. It's just a name. Because there just isn't, you know, everyone's just using a fucking phone for all that shit. Oh, I want to listen to music, phone. Oh, I want to film videos, phone. Oh, I want to everything. Make music, phone. Koala on the phone and iPhone and iPad, and even Android is really good too, is fucking... It's like a know-all, end-all suite of shit for music production. Kenwood, another company, too.
Opinion, and if it's bullshit or not, that's inconsequential. All right, you don't like me, I don't like you. Either way, Jay contacted me, said come on the show. So before I went on, this dude, ReviewTechUSA, was saying that if he comes on, he's leaving the show, he's ending the stream, doing all this stuff. So we called his bluff, and this is great. I literally felt him.
Okay, I might as well just say this now. Yeah, Eric, that was all staged to get you to come on the show and do everything you did by both Jay and I. So, surprise. I'm not kidding. We baited him to come on the show. Everything I was doing there, the anger and the screaming, that was all an act, dude. I swear to Christ.
Water.
That was all an act. You fucking idiot. It really was. I'm telling you, it really was. And we got you. We got you on the show, son. Oh, man, he's going to have a cope session over this. Don't believe me? Ask Jason. Ask Mr. Hoofed. That was all to get you. Don't you think I wanted you on the show? But I was going to play like, nah, but dude, he comes on, I'm out. And here you are. Hi. You're fucking, then you made a 30-minute video about it. I love it, man. Locale Tech Talk is fun. I'm glad I'm not quitting. Are you masturbating to it? Like, what does that even mean? Is that like, anyway? Nah, dude, it was all bait to get him on. If I'm not saying all this shit's going to be that. If I'm actually pissed off at something, trust me, I'll tell you, like, but this, I was like, let's get him on. Let's do it. Let's trick him. And it happened. He's such an idiot. It isn't 4D chess. It's Eric. You could do 1.5D chess and trick him. Oh, he took the whole thing and he's flexing with it now too. He's flexing with it now too. He's flexing over something that was staged. It was staged. Yeah, I'm not Becky, motherfucker. I can actually act. Chat is moving at 300 viewers.
So right here, me and Jay are talking, by the way, which was hilarious.
I actually sat there and did the deductions myself. Then I was like, wait, should I tell them at the end or should I? Like, no, if I tell them now, I think I made the right choice. It'll make it funnier. It'll make it funnier. Oh, Julie, how you doing, man? Hope the pregnancy's going well. Wish you the best. But yeah, this is all set up to get his employee to get him on the show, and I can't believe it worked. You're so dumb. You're so dumb. Oh God. Yeah, listen. Hold on. He has to be awake. It's only 11:42. No, the beef with Jay at the time was real. That was as real as the man tits on my chest. Eric's playing 1D checkers, breaks laws of physics. I mean, I ain't gonna lie to you about that because it would be something that would easily be debunked. You know what I mean? I actually appreciate that people are questioning because that means my acting skills are pretty on point. So I'll take that as a compliment. Take your fucking chastity belt.
And I'm in the members waiting. I'm in the members waiting right here.
Off and stroke your fucking dick and your life will change.
Listen, 8-Bit Eric's in the waiting room.
Is he really?
Yeah.
No, I'm not.
Look at him. Oh, is he really? Is he really? He didn't think I was going to come on. Now, I did show up.
No, we did. We 100% thought you were going to come on. And, oh my God, this is great. This is great. And not only that, by the fact that people are kind of like, are you sure? Like, it means that I did a good job. I did a good job. Oh, Eric, you're a retard. Oh, mwah. Oh, chef's kiss, man. This is going to be a fun thing to react to. Bring tipster. Oh, dude. I'd love that. I want to bring on, like, I don't want to make it always into a shit show. I would love to have, like, RGT85. I'd love to talk to him. Like, just talk to him. Like, talk actual tech with him. I'd love to talk to Spawnwave, you know? Like, I want to have real people on, like we had David Jaffe on. But once in a while, we could sprinkle in an 8-Bit Eric or Tipster. Yeah, that could do it too. Hugo, thank you for the ass cheek with leaves. As Wings said, you're a master manipulator, but I'm really not at the same time though. Now, Becky, on the other hand, literally, I'll give the bitch credit. She manipulated her way into a lucrative spot on a live stream by throwing me under the bus. I'll always hate her because of that. It ain't personal. It's you fucked with my business. And the irony is I was able to claw my way back and have a spot on in the lolcow universe. Wow. But yay, you know what? She's manipulated her way through life. I've talked about that before.
A second day in a row, and they polled the audience, and I won 59% of the vote. He still has a lot of little dents in there that are, I guess, in love with dickers that are, oh my God, Eric said transphobic.
Oh my God, Travis, dude, I would, yeah, I'll take an episode where I don't get paid to have Travis on. Didn't they have Cyrex on? Ban Cyrex, please.
Things honest, I don't give a shit. All right. I was here to call Dickers out. I came again the second time to call Dickers out. Both times he deflects. He tries to say, oh, well, you're watching a troll channel that.
Yeah, making the choice to tell you now was the right choice. Because look how stupid this makes him look. Who knows if she's gone for good? I mean, if she really docks somebody, I think Keemstar's hand is forced at that point. You can't have someone doxing people. That's like totally against TOS. Who came twice? Did Eric come? I don't know what happened here, but just seeing him, he did 30 minutes of flexing for something that was a farce. This is fantastic. This is great. Oh, the Ackman would be great to bring on and chill and talk to him too. I would love to bring on the Ackman. That's the normal stuff. But sprinkling in retards like him once in a while, like, oh man, Tipster, I would have a field day with, but I don't think he would do it now.
Said this about me and this and that. Meanwhile, this guy did a whole reaction video to a video made by one of my trolls that allegedly sent me CP, or at least one of his associates did. So why is it when it's the other way around with Dickers, it's fine?
But I didn't know that. I have nothing to do with him sending you CP. I didn't know that. So what the fuck does it matter? We watched the video on you. Of course he's a piece of shit if he did that.
But when it's done to him, it's not. And he tries to paint this whole narrative that I don't allow people to make videos or talk about me. If I respond on Twitter or mention him on Twitter, it's me being triggered. Guys, don't you understand how content...
Wait, let's see. As I have my other slice of pizza for dinner here, I'll move it to the other side. I want to see... This shit's hard. I want to see... Did he already respond? I have a block, so I don't have to see all this shit. Let me see. Replies, maybe. After he ran and blocked me, he is still going to run his mouth. That's an hour ago, though. So he didn't see me playing this yet. Oh, Eric.
Works. Rich, you talk about me, I talk about you. You talk about me, I talk about you. And if you don't want this back and forth to continue, by all means, sir, please stop. Unless, you know, if you want...
Oh, I do. It makes me money. I don't care that some of the anti-woke retards that probably subbed to me 15 years ago see this and get pissed off. Let them unsub.
Want to be in the Thunderdome, we're going to keep going. Because I find this entertaining.
I think...
Nope. Do you really, though? Do you really? Pants pisser that got pissed off? Because, dude, everything you said here now is null and void. I wouldn't lie about that. Listen up, liberal. Josh K. Listen up, liberal. I just pissed my pants.
We're bringing him on.
Look at this. He's saying he wants to be off. He doesn't want anything to do with me. Look at that little face. That's a guy with their hand stuck in the cookie jar.
That's a guy who's actually pretty fucking good at acting. I'll give you an intro guy far. Dude, I take it. People doubting me or saying that, damn, you fooled me. I take it as a huge compliment.
He's on.
Is that really him?
Eric, you there, man?
What is up? How's it going? Look at his face.
There you go.
Hi,
There he
Jay.
is. Listen, I think you guys should squash the fucking beef once and for all.
Now, I'm not interested in squashing the beef. It's going to be impossible because this guy, there's no agree to disagree on anything.
Your ego at this point would never let you anyway. Especially now that you know this, he is going to lose his fucking mind. Yeah, dude. You got... Oh, shit. Nah, I can't open that one. You got baited, son.
This guy is full Trump derangement, Elon derangement.
What? I am concerned about the direction the country is going in gravely. But when do you see me pearl my clutches? When do you see me grab my breasts? Elon derangement. Oh my God. And this fact that he's so smug right here. Now knowing it makes it better. I think I made the right choice telling you.
Anything that leans even remotely right wing, anything that is anti woke, he can't stomach it. And it's a wonder that
No, I'm not a Trumper. No, I think he's a horrible choice for president. But do you hear me in every fucking stream like crying about it? I've discussed my issues and concerns. And there are times it comes up like we were watching Kyle Kalinske. But no.
Keem still associates with this guy. I'm gonna go ahead and say that because Keem,
yeah, consequences of actions. Pearl my clutches.
Voted.
And no, I'm not drunk if you're talking to me. Or maybe you're referring to Eric.
For Trump and leans towards Trump. And this guy constantly opens his mouth with his bad takes. And for the last couple of weeks, he was opening his mouth about me. So I finally had enough. Jay reached out to me, said, hey, come on the show. So I did it.
Finally had enough. Eric, you have made so many fucking videos on me in the past year. You finally had enough?
It 2 days in a row. This time is the first time. The second time didn't hit as well. I guess they had a fan.
And don't make it that you have to have my Keemstar doesn't have my political views at all. But it's not what it's about. I don't care. That's proof right there that I don't give a shit.
And Dono to like boot me out, and he has a whole bunch of dents that are still crying, oh wait, but Eric said mean things about LGBTQ and this and that. Like, cry me a river. All right, I'm gonna be myself. I'm gonna call out myself. I'm gonna say my opinion. It doesn't matter if you like
and still look like a fucking idiot in the process. Be proven wrong.
Like it or not. You don't have to justify or defend or debate your opinion on anything. At the end of the day, he doesn't like criticism. He doesn't like to be talked about. He doesn't like videos to be made about him, but he wants full reign to be.
If I didn't like videos being made about me, would I be on lolcow? Think about that real hard.
Able to do it to anybody. And if he says if I clap back on Twitter, it's me being triggered. No, it's not. Squash the beef.
Yeah, well, like this is nonstop nonsense.
Is it?
Listen.
And I could see where Jay's coming from with it, but I don't forgive too easy.
And I squashed my issue with Keemstar, and here we are. It's done. It's over with. Same with Jay. It's done. It's over with. You are a special case, sir.
Jay may have forgiven Rich easy. They may be working together under Keem. I don't forgive easy. Okay, I don't have to like you, Rich. I
don't forgive easy. Well, no shit. Forgiveness denied. It's a good drink.
like Jay. I like Jay. I don't have to like Rich if I'm friends with Jay. And I probably will never be friends with Rich because he's a snake. He does a lot of stuff behind the scenes. He's
What do I do behind? See, you just make stuff up. Now, especially knowing what you guys know, you're just making. What do I do behind the scenes? What have I done?
very spiteful. He's clearly envious. He'll try to talk.
Envious of what? Envious of what? What am I envious of? So you say something like that. What am I envious of? You say I do shit behind the scenes. What have I done behind the scenes? You don't back it up with anything.
Trash. He takes things personal.
I'm envious. Like that, Rich only has 60-something thousand subscribers. Yeah, dude. But you have 70 fucking people that are active that give a shit about something that you're doing. Give this guy a show, Keem Drunk Cow Live. He would fuck it up. That's why Keem wouldn't do anything with, well, Phil wouldn't do anything with Keem. Behind the scenes, you turn the camera off. Yeah, well, they let out big ass farts too. Oh, his fucking pompousness, dude. His pompousness is incredible. I don't even know if that's a word. He's so pompous here. And now knowing that the whole foundation was a farce. Come on, man. You silly ass. Ah, yes, I'm very envious of his wrestling career and his book. Very envious. That he did an audiobook on. I think it's like 5 hours long. Oh, my God. You know what, though? He would copyright strike this. I was thinking we should listen to that one time. But you know what he would do. Absolutely, without question.
It's almost like he doesn't understand how they...
I wouldn't even do the full thing. I would do maybe an hour with you guys because that would last the whole stream. Yes, I do have my own Discord. If you, Ludium, if you become a member, I have a new, fresh Discord. If you become a member, you link your YouTube account. You have access to that Discord. On members-only streams, I'm going to do call-ins. We also do where I'm going to be playing Dark Souls Remastered on Monday. And it's going to be a banger. And the nice thing about those streams is it's members-only chat. But you could still watch the stream if you're not a member. So I don't really put too much stuff behind a paywall. People were mad initially when I made the members-only Discord. But I think a lot of that has subsided, at least from what I've seen anyway. Maybe there's places I'm missing it that it hasn't subsided.
Internet works. Anyways, this is hilarious.
Okay, listen. Go ahead.
So I heard somebody was going to get off if I came on today. They said that.
Yeah, he kept saying if Eric gets on, I'm off. I'm ending the stream. Calling his bluff.
Oh, what am I? Are you really? Are you really calling my bluff? You sure about that, Eric? What the fuck am I going to do now? I host the fucking stream. I'm not ending it on him.
No, but his exact words were,
oh, this is great. I'm just going to watch his face the entire time.
if he comes on tonight, I'm leaving the show.
Exact words.
No.
Yeah, you did say that, to be
I know,
honest,
I did. Well, what am I going to do? If I end the show,
And
it ends it
all
for
the
you.
last 2-3 days. See, that's that tough guy act that he puts on, this tough guy keyboard warrior act. And then when things come to head, he backs away, like what he did with the quartering. He backed out of boxing the quartering. And then he wants people to show receipts.
Oh, dude, here's the thing with the quartering boxing shit. That was me saying something impulsive, and that was when my daughter was just starting to recover. It was stupid of me to say that at that point. I hate even bringing her up as an excuse, but that's literally what happened. So there was no way I could have done that. They want to do it like September, and I'm like, I don't even know what the hell's going on. Like Fat Camp actually works because it's in between, like she's having, it's not a major procedure, but a procedure she's having. It's in between one. We could go. By the time we get back, it will be good. We planned it out. But back then there was no plans. It was like day by day. That's really what happened with that. Anyway, but that doesn't even matter because this was all Bugats. It's all fake. It was all theater here. All fucking theater. Who wants to place bets? He's like, oh, I knew that, and my video was also theater too. I guarantee you. I wonder if he, or maybe he won't say anything.
And back up what they're saying and crap. I don't have to show a receipt for anything that I say. Everything that I've criticized you was based off of public stuff that you've done on stream or tweets. So, tough shit.
No, it wasn't. You based stuff around my kids. I don't know if did he bring up the Dropbox stuff? You assume that I'm high and drunk. You push that narrative. Yeah, dude, you have to, if you want to be a commentator, people aren't going to buy into your shit, you retard. If you don't do a modicum of due diligence to know what you're saying has any credibility behind it. He did bring up the Dropbox. So there you go. So you're like, oh, someone else said it, so it must be true. This is why everyone thinks you're a fucking fool. Yeah, it's just baseless accusations. You're no better than like a fucking troll in the chat who has like 67 different accounts that comes back. That's the difference between like, yeah, I'm not saying that everyone is ethical. Trust me, there's commentators that are pieces of shit. But not that I agree with them and everything, but like there's a difference between Nicholas Diorio and you. Like before they make a video essay, I'm not saying they don't make mistakes, but they'll look into shit. You're just like, oh, I don't like this person, and someone said something bad about them, so I'm just going to repeat it because I'm a retard. But the cherry on top is the fact that this is all theater, and he fell for it. I love it. I love it. I love it. I love it.
Is all I've been hearing about is come on my show.
No,
come on
guys,
my show. You're not going to do it.
Guys, I called him to come on the show because these guys got to squash the beef. Is it fucking possible for you two guys to just squash the fucking beef? Also,
with Rich, it's not.
So I want to know, 8-Bit Eric, what do you think about the Switch selling 150 million units? Let me know after.
This is hilarious because bless Jay's heart, he's still trying to do the show.
But listen, can you guys squash the beef?
Hey, look, here's the dilemma. All I did this week is I said it was cringe that he was fucking white knighting. He didn't like that I called him out for white knighting for Macante on David Jaffe's stream. He did not like that, which is fair criticism. If you watch it.
But going back to that again, oh, this is a banger of a stream. I was just asked to go on the show. Who was white knighting for anybody? Mari is now in the Discord server. There you go, Mari. Thank you. You've been a supporter for a long last time. RTU's Afterwork. I know you now. Some of you guys are also on Tech Talk. Because you came on the show, I know your faces and stuff, which is awesome. Torkovich, what are you talking about? You're ignored. What do you mean?
He totally was trying to white knight about Smash and the lawsuit. He called me out on it. That was fair criticism, and he couldn't take it. And it's rightfully fair. I mean, if you look at everything about her, fuck on the show.
Yeah.
Yeah, you could say fuck on
that
the
I
show.
was that he was white knighting for Alyssa Mercante, and he went on this whole 2-day meltdown about me. He didn't even talk about Craig or talk about fucking Smash yet.
Yeah, we did.
Like, I didn't.
The United Banana. We moved on from the Horse Foundation to the United Banana Foundation. Okay, is there a way we could combine horses and bananas?
Say shit about it. It took him like fucking 2.5 streams to get to Craig in Smash because he was so focused on me.
I wasn't so focused on you. You had the fucking 55-minute video. So there was a lot to talk about. You had a 55-minute video on me, dude. Dude, I didn't see your messages. I swear to Christ, I didn't see your messages. So there's that. It is what it is. I didn't see him.
Content.
We talked about him today, you fucking retard.
Oh, I'm sorry. I wouldn't know. I don't watch his shit.
Oh, bums. It's entertainment, dude. I do reactions and commentary on these streams, and this is reaction and commentary, especially when the guy got duped into coming on the show.
I was busy. I wasn't watching your shit.
Dude, you watch. If I fart, you know the fucking smell of it. What are you on?
No.
Yeah, this is actually the longest. I'm checking right now. The longest he has not responded to something. He even responded I was doing the stream tonight. I wonder, will he respond to this? I would say probably. There is a very small chance, though, that he may feel like an idiot right now. But knowing him, he'll have an excuse and say something on Twitter.
No, this guy has
Wait a
people
second.
patrolling the internet for him. His little dents.
No, I don't. I don't have... Wait a second.
If you fart, the whole world could feel it because you're so fucking fat that it does like an earthquake.
Dude, Oh, dude, are you 12? Are you 12? Okay. Whatever. Fat joke. There you go. It was we actually did it today. I was like, I'm streaming talking about him right now. Let's see if you reacted to it. It was like
you see how he thinks?
And I don't even care that it's a fat joke, but like, can't you have a little more creativity to it? But it's Eric. He can't be creative. It's impossible. Like, fine, you want to make a motherfucking fat joke, make a motherfucking fat joke, but at least have some fucking creativity to it. Don't sound like you're still in 7th grade in junior fucking high. All right.
Like, he'll poke and instigate, and then if somebody claps back, they're triggered. They're obsessed. They're the ones this and that. Meanwhile, this guy will put thumbnails, banners of his live shows, constantly talk, and you can't clap.
Wait, what? So if I'm talking about you, or I'm talking about Phil, or I'm talking about whoever, should I put not a picture of you?
Back. This guy hides behind telling the people he's criticizing that they can't clap back. Rich, I'm gonna clap back. That's how it works.
You instantly reacted to it. Like,
Rich, you don't think that when you stream that people aren't saying, "Hey, Eric, Rich is fucking talking about you," and then I click your stream and you're like this.
But
yeah, I get people saying every time.
What is that?
He's talking about me. I get the heads up too, just like he does. Welcome to the internet, Rich.
Where is but why is it? Let me ask you. You know what's funny is if you look at his face here, you see him actually getting angry, and he's getting angry at something that was completely staged. question. Think about this real fucking hard.
Yes.
I talk about you, you get ass hurt, and you go on a...
I've not once gotten ass hurt about ReviewTechUSA talking about me. It does not bug me that he talks about me. He's the one that gets ass hurt. He's the one
Hugo, your ass hurts for me. Thank you.
that makes streams literally called Exposing the Clowns or the Anti-Woke Grifters. And
so what's the difference between that and you going ReviewTechUSA gets owned on Lol Cow Tech Talk? What's the difference?
this guy's a drunk or whatever it is. Like, he's the one that does the above and beyond.
Well, Joshua, if you really don't think it was, and I know you're a troll, thank you. My acting fooled your retarded ass.
Beyond animated GIFs, memes, has his dents going and trying to dig up dirt on people. This guy literally crashed out all of the stream before.
I don't have anybody doing anything. I don't go, hey, find dirt. I don't have anybody doing anything. Like, if you're talking about Smash JT when he was part of, like, yeah, because that was part of the fucking, oh my God, I can't, the docket. That name is still foreign to me. But people just send me shit about Phil all the time, about you, about whoever. Hey, I get emails of shit about people that I don't ask for. It's just there.
For this, if you guys go and watch the VOD of this and the VOD from the following day, literally crashing out, he's the one that gets butthurt. Like, I'm just having fun.
A 55-minute fucking monologue. We literally looked at your channel and you have playlists of video, literally like 30-something videos.
Yeah, welcome to content creation.
More on me, and you have like fucking 55 videos of Alessa Mercante.
What does she have to do with the thing between me and you? Again?
Because, dude, you have slightly less videos about me. It's really that simple. You make it like when I make
I'm the
a video.
pants pisser.
Emery Benson donated $5 through Super Chat. 8-Bit Eric is not exactly the brightest bulb in the box. And by not the brightest, I mean it literally fell out of the box and shattered on the stairs.
That was good. Thank you, Emery. That was actually very good.
White knighting.
But that's fine.
Mm-hmm.
You want to talk about the me all you want to and them all you want to, but your ass gets so fucking sore if my name comes out of, if your name comes out of my mouth. Explain that. What it make?
When have I ever gotten sore? It's so weird.
When have I ever gotten sore?
He's like, if he says something and then I clap back or I make a video or a response or a tweet or I bury his ass, it's me getting ass hurt. Like, how does that work?
That makes sense to me.
Look, I want to say this and I want the world to say this. I do not care if you make videos about me.
Oh,
I don't get butthurt. I have never said, Rich, stop talking about me.
That's a lie.
When have I ever
That's a lie.
said, Rich, stop talking about me?
You didn't say, Rich, stop talking about me, but you could ask her and what shit are people talking today with no evidence? Aha, I could say that about him because he's bruised my ego.
The one that goes on the monologues. You're the one that dedicates thumbnails, full streams, hours sitting there talking about
But you have dozens upon dozens of videos on me.
I'm the pants pisser.
Respergu donated $4.99 through Super Chat. Mr. Rich possibilities to squash the beef with 8-Bit Eric? He can be a low-cow guest in the future, maybe?
Sure. Oh, damn, man. It's already past midnight. Holy shit. Time flies when you're watching a pants pisser who got dupes.
Got me.
Eric.
If I even give you one slight thing of criticism, deflection from Ricardo. One slight thing of criticism. You turn into this whole thing.
Hang on. Don't boot him.
If he does
Don't
a normal
fucking
man
boot
who
him.
loves video,
Is he gonna boot me? That 110% looked like he was gonna boot me.
I don't know. He's having meltdown 47
What the fuck was I doing there?
tonight.
Okay, so anyways, about the Switch, man. Switch is awesome. I'm fucking good on Nintendo
Yeah, go
because
to the
remember when the Switch came out? Look, he's gonna start showing my content and videos I've made about him. Who's the one crying about videos being made?
Will I do members only? Not for regular streams like this, no. I wouldn't do members only here. I'll only do members only when I say it's going to be a members chat only stream. Okay. Yeah, and that's it. You know, in those streams where it's members only, chat, once again, I'll have the call-ins. We'll also figure out something where I do it like every 2 weeks, where we do like a game night or a movie night. I'll ask Jay how he does that. He could help me out with that.
Somebody answer that. Who's the one crying about videos being made? Out when the Switch came out,
There.
everybody was saying Nintendo was dead.
But dude, if you consider me responding, you instantly, yeah, we'll do a movie. Maybe I could do like 7. Silence of the Lambs. That's the kind of shit I would do.
We're dying.
2,
If you guys can get
3,
we are
4,
crashing out.
32 videos right there. Let's go into.
Yeah, I wish I knew what happened to that little handkerchief that I use as a scarf. That's some Android 17 stuff right there. But look, he's saying I'm the one butthurt. Look at him. He has my playlist up. He's counting the videos. Like, dude.
Eric, it's a click, dude. It's a click. It's literally like, oh, here's your channel. Let me see the playlist. They're right there. Like, it's not detective work.
He's soft. He's fucking soft. And it all stems down to him also hating Kino Casino. It bugs him that I'm a fan of Kino Casino.
I don't give a shit that you're a fan of Kino Casino. My issue with the Kino Casino is they flat out, they were the ones who pushed the Dropbox shit. And let's face it, I don't give a shit that you're a fan of him. You could literally go and suck on Andy Worski's cock. But the reality of it is that you like them because they didn't like me. Notice how they don't talk about me anymore. I think they made a video reacting to an episode of Lolcow Tech Talk, but gives a shit. Like,
He's counting his meltdowns.
Oh, he's counting how many videos I've made. He is counting his meltdowns because people, I guess, don't understand what daily content is. 32 videos on Rich is a fraction of what I fucking have made. Yeah, it's a fraction of what I've made. 32 videos out of how many the last year? This guy's an idiot.
So, how many streams? Now, of course, I had to delete a bunch of them because of that stupid fucking song. But how many streams have I done where they're about you? A fraction too. Most of you who are here know that, right? Oh, God, I said right like Phil. Oh, no. Oh, no. But you know what I mean. The goof is back from his shit. Congratulations, goof. Like, it's the same thing. Sounds good? Sounds good to me. But I'm serious, though. Take the right out of it. It's been 10 streams? And that may be a high number. How many streams have I done? Like a few thousand, a couple thousand. So it's this, if you want to go by that, it's the same thing. But you have put a lot of, in recent times, forgetting the percentage, in recent times, there was a big focus because you rode the train because you knew it would make you bucks. But the thing is, look, I've wrote, when I was doing, when I had that, that channel ReviewTechUSA, I would do that too, but I wouldn't just make up the shit on misinformation. That was my issue with you, Eric. You were just like, whatever is said, whatever there's hearsay, you did not even 5 minutes worth of research. Whatever was the hearsay that was out there because you wanted to make money and you didn't like me, you put it out there. That's my issue with you, my guy. You want to make videos about me, go ahead. It's great content, and we could bounce back and forth with this all day. But it doesn't take away the fact that you got fooled into making this video. Oh, it's great. I actually am surprised that, when did he post this? When did he post this? I'm actually surprised it took him this long. I thought he was going to make this quicker. I guess he must have been drunk.
Stupid. Last year.
So,
Okay.
me
Hang
having
on.
a handful of streams on you over years.
I don't care if
is
you have
the same
streams
thing.
about me, dude.
But you say that
I don't care. But I am living rent free.
That you say that's rent free, so I must be. So, again, repeating points I know I've said last time. You're just making commentary when you talk about me, but when I talk about you for live stream content, it's right. You're living rent free in my head, dude. I must be like, have a 4-bedroom apartment, taking a shit in the toilet in your brain, which is essentially your entire brain. Swimming in the swimming pool in your head, ordering some Chinese takeout, and masturbating in your shower. You know he's going to freak out that I said that. That's the other thing I don't get with him, too. It's just commentary. Same with Smash. Same with the rest of the fucking clowns. It's commentary. But when we talk about you, it's like rent-free, this mortal sin. Whatever. Again, great content.
That doesn't mean I'm butthurt.
No, you're living in his brain must be wet. Doesn't actually alcohol dry your brain, Jostler? That is true. That's part of the reason you get hangovers, I think. So his brain must be like a fucking desert.
It's you that's butthurt. That's why I'm living rent free.
My fat ass.
Also, thanks for the channel plug. So I
have a 4-bed, but you're kind of doing the you, but no you. Eric, you want to talk about topics, but you can't say one thing, but when the same thing is used against you, say it's a different tactic. You, it's commentary. Me talking about you, who you are a public figure, it's me being butthurt. But you talking about me, it's content and commentary. That's my point. Why is there a different standard? I think that's the best way I've worded it yet, without going into a fucking whole monologue. Bedroom apartment in your fucking head. There's not much brain in there, so I have plenty of room.
Sure.
Well,
plenty of room for meltdowns.
Let's be fair. Let's be fair.
Yeah.
Oh God, he's laughing. No. You're laughing at your no. Oh no. Oh no. God, he's like, damn, that was good. Such a good joke. Oh no. No. Oh no, he naturally, there was no theater to that. He actually is like, he laughed at that like it was, he's watching a new video from somebody. Oh my God.
Everyone's made videos on each other. Rich, you've
Yeah.
made 5,000 videos on DSP. He, you know,
That, I've made 5,000. Okay. But now Jay said that, and again, it was part of the theater. Do I make videos or live streams, I should say, on DSP on the topical stuff that he does there? I don't, did I word that a bad way? Yeah, I think I did. He should start charging you rent since you evidently live rent-free in his head. Phil, and here's the best way to word it. Phil is like watching a reality show like Hoarders on A&E. You can't turn away. It's not even... We're getting to the Bowblax stuff after this. We're going to watch Mr. Mediker stream. There's plenty. That shit is insanity. What we'll do is, if we don't finish this video by 1 a.m. a half an hour from now, no matter what, like Chris Chan's internet, I'm cutting it down. We'll go over to the Bowblax video.
Eric's made videos on
Yeah,
you.
no. See, that's the thing is only Rich is allowed to make videos about people. This dude is soft, guys. Like, how does he still have the audience that he has? I don't understand. It's so weird. How does this guy consider himself a commentator? How does he go to bed at night knowing that he'll sit there and criticize every little detail about Darkside Phil or other people? But if you dare say, oh,
it's not even the same. That's the this is what I should have worded it when we were doing the theatrics. The context is completely different. Phil, you tune into the well, this is actually comedy too, but Phil, you tune in because it's like it's the Truman Show. No, yeah, we're not doing a show again until Monday. That will be the part one of the build. Jay tomorrow is going to put up a stream that's scheduled for Monday, so people start getting hyped for the build. So yeah, am I streaming here tomorrow? I would say a 50-50 chance. I'll probably be with Lauren and the kids again tomorrow. I was actually there today too. That's why I was a little late. No, he didn't set me up. We knew this was going to happen. We knew that Jay, or we knew, better yet, let me be more accurate, that this would have probably baited Eric to come on the show, and this is how we were going to play it off. There you go.
oh, you were white knighting for Mercante. It's the end of the world. 2 streams dedicated.
And that's the thing. Sue brought up a good point too. You said it better than me. Phil has an entire ecosystem based around him due to his alleged autistic weirdness. Like, there are podcasts dedicated to Phil. It's almost like Phil is like a second place to Chris Chan in terms of how much they're documented because of how bizarre he is.
About how you're a fraud, and then it's the same old song and dance. I think he even went personal and attacked my father, which is so weird. This dude's nuts.
First off, I just said your dad probably. It's like, yeah, those gays should make you nervous, Eric. All right, sure, Dad. And the irony of that is, you at first, with receipts again, said that I was a bad fucking father off of a troll video where the troll made it out to be and admitted that just made up shit. ReviewTechUSA has just flat out admitted that shit has been made up. Oh my God. But that's okay though. But me doing hearsay about something your dad might have said to you, because I was just joking, is a bridge too far.
This guy is not well. And then today he tried to get butthurt about me saying he's like Old Yeller. He needs to be put down because his dents or his docket team.
Yeah, we purposely put that in there too for me to overreact to. Surprise.
Tried to insinuate that was like a death threat or something. Like, they're all retards. They're all retards. It was clearly a fucking joke. Who's the butthurt ones?
You've made videos on him. Everyone's made videos on each other. Move
And who
past
cares?
that. Who fucking cares about that part?
Yeah, who cares? People make videos.
I haven't even. I've only live streamed about the guy.
Let's just get no. The reason why I brought you guys together tonight like this, it's got to fucking end. It's nonsense. You guys are arguing over who made more videos. Who gives a fuck?
Again, I don't care. I do not care. Rich is the only one keeping.
You don't care, but then you made this 30-something minute video that if we don't finish by 1 a.m., we're moving on to Bowblax.
Count. Don't care.
No, don't even say made more videos. I haven't made a fucking video on him.
Okay,
I have not.
I'm glad Dicker. He doesn't make videos at all.
Videos again. Good job.
And Captain Originality and fucking Captain Originality uses something from Kino Casino too. You don't have an original thought in your fucking head.
Everybody else.
He's so butthurt over Kino Casino. He's so butthurt over Kino Casino.
Con you dickers as
You fail to mention why I have a disdain for them though. You know why he won't? Because he used them as his source, more than likely knowing that they were full of shit to weaponize against me. He won't say that though.
using it from Kino too.
Who else is calling me? Who else is calling me dickers besides them?
Let's get to the bottom of
Bro,
it.
And the thing is, I was the one who explained the story of Dickers. I don't care.
Literally a trading card called Dickers the Reviewer.
Yeah, I have it right here.
The locale trading card says Dickers the Reviewer on it. Like, literally everybody calls you Dickers.
By the way, guys, you can go to
was that Kino that made that trading card?
No, this card's amazing, by the way. It's going
Yeah,
for
that
like
card
$300
is amazing.
It is.
Stupid Rich forgot to change the fucking camera.
It's actually
And what's he
500.
watching on it?
So,
Actually, I think that card's great. Dickers started because I used to work at a place called AC Moore. They're out of business now. It's an arts and crafts place. And there was a guy that worked there named John. My friend Tim, that was actually his older brother. And he used to go outside and smoke bowls of angel dust, right? So the first day I'm there, like we're in the back stock room. God, I can remember this like it's fucking yesterday. I hated that place. And there was Tim's like, hey, here's my older brother John. And John's like, what's your name? I'm like, all right, you're really fucking weird. My name is Rich. Nice to meet you, John. He's like, oh, I mean, I know your nickname is Dick. I'm going to call you Dick. I'm like, all right, that's great. You call me Dick. That's whatever you want to call me. You want to call? It's like, I'm going to call you Dickers. And then I'm going to call you Dickers. And he starts power humping a box for not just like for a minute. It was much longer than any, like he was probably 18 or at the time, should have humped a box. He stopped humping the box and then he just walked away. That is the story of Dickers. Like, that's the thing. I've told that story. I thought that story was great.
So listen, let's just fucking get this over with, guys. That's why you're here tonight. If you can't do it tonight, I tried. Why do you guys hate each other so much? Like, this is ridiculous. Back and forth for fucking year.
Yeah, it's another good point that Sue brings up. Rich reacts to Phil's antics that I don't instigate. I did actually go and tell Phil that his tipples look nice in his shirt with a super chat, though. But that's not really instigating. That's not me like saying that Phil did something he didn't do. You know, Kino instigates drama and creates lies to react to. Yeah, they create shit and damage people with lies. Even if it's 100% fake, it doesn't matter if they ruin the person. It's just so long as they made money. That is the difference.
Yeah, I don't. I don't hate Dickers. You have
It's
me.
okay.
You've had
Bullshit, dude.
plenty of
and
combos. Dude, I don't hate Dickers. I don't hate Dickers. He's fun to make content about. But no, Jay,
hang on.
Hey, how many conversations have we had about Rich?
Yeah, they've become gotta use the bathroom real quick, guys. My apologies. They've become kind of flaccid towards me, I guess is the right word, or benign towards me, because they know I know a whole bunch of shit about them. And a lot of stuff has come out about Kino Casino that they kind of like, yeah, we need to shut our mouths because we're much worse than anybody that we're talking about. Oh shit, where are we at with the goal, by the way? 290. All right, I will be right back. Just gotta use the boys' room, or the man's room, excuse me. That thumbnail is an interesting thumbnail. What song am I giving you this time?
You know, it's funny that some people just think life is all fucking fun and games, right? They take nothing seriously. They think everything's a joke. They think that everything is funny. Oh, just make fun of everyone constantly, bully everyone constantly. Yeah, you know, you have to understand that these things get to people. Instead, I'll just continue on as long as everything's funny and happy for us and benefits us, right? But, you know, give me your mailing address. I want to mail you a spoon so you can eat shit out of my fucking ass. I don't know what the fuck idiots are talking about with memes and shit. Oh, it's like, he's just like me. I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. I don't follow your dumb fucking memes. So take your meme and shove it up your fucking ass, because I have the ability to make an observation that's factually fucking based. A very intelligent brain. Just because I'm Darkside Phil doesn't mean I get to ignore fucking facts that the characters in this game are going through what I go through on a daily fucking basis. Shut the fuck up. I'm not taking your shit. I don't care who the fuck it is. There's people in the chat right now. Oh, he's doing a meme. Oh, this is cringe. Shut the fuck up and eat it. Give me your mailing address. I want to mail you a spoon so you can eat shit out of my fucking ass. I'm tired of people saying that because I am who I am, I can't say a factual observation. It's a fucking fact that the characters in that game are going through what I have factually gone through on a daily fucking basis for years. So shut the fuck up. I am not putting up with any of this shit ever again. You're gonna tell me I can't make a factual observation? How about you kiss my fucking ass and lick my balls?
Your anus.
You know, it's funny that some people just think life is all fucking fun and games, right? They take nothing seriously. They think everything's a joke. They think that everything is funny. Oh, just make fun of everyone constantly, bully everyone constantly. Yeah, you know, you have to understand that these things get to people. Instead, I'll just continue on as long as everything's funny and happy for us and benefits us, right? But, you know, give me your mailing address. I want to mail you a spoon so you can eat shit out of my fucking ass. what the fuck idiots are talking about with memes and shit. Oh, it's like, he's just like me. I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. I don't follow your dumb fucking memes. So take your meme and shove it up your fucking ass, because I have the ability to make an observation that's factually fucking based. A very intelligent brain. Just because I'm Darkside Phil doesn't mean I get to ignore fucking facts that the characters in this game are going through what I go through on a daily fucking basis. Shut the fuck up. I'm not taking your shit. I don't care who the fuck it is. There's people in the chat right now. Oh, he's doing a meme. Oh, this is cringe. Shut the fuck up and eat it. Give me your mailing address. I want to mail you a spoon so you can eat shit out of my fucking ass. I'm tired of people saying that because I am who I am, I can't say a factual observation. It's a fucking fact that the characters in that game are going through what I have factually gone through on a daily fucking basis for years. So shut the fuck up. I am not putting up with any of this shit ever again. You're gonna tell me I can't make a factual observation? How about you kiss my fucking ass and lick my balls?
Your anus.
You know, it's funny that some people just think life is all fucking fun and games, right? They take nothing seriously. They think everything's a joke. They think that everything is funny. Oh, just make fun of everyone constantly, bully everyone constantly. Yeah, you know, you have to understand that these things get to people. Instead, I'll just continue on as long as everything's funny and happy for us and benefits us, right? But, you know, give me your mailing address. I want to mail you a spoon so you can eat shit out of my fucking ass. I don't know what the fuck idiots are talking about with memes and shit. Oh, it's like, he's just like me. I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. I don't follow your dumb fucking memes. So take your meme and shove it up your fucking ass, because I have the ability to make an observation that's factually fucking based. A very intelligent brain. Just because I'm Darkside Phil doesn't mean I get to ignore fucking facts that the characters in this game are going through what I go through on a daily fucking basis. Shut the fuck up. I'm not taking your shit. I don't care who the fuck it is. There's people in the chat.
Where I'm telling you, God, I hate this guy. This guy's a piece of crap, this and that. It was always about
that.
Me just saying, hey, I'm going to make a content about this. He said that. And it was always based on stuff that he said or did publicly. It was never.
That's fucking facts. 110% facts.
Oh, I hate this.
Of course, after taking a dump, I washed my hands. I apologize. The next stream, you won't see me on the phone at all. Just something came up in real time.
This guy.
So, Rich, change the screen, by the way.
I got it fixed. I got it fixed already.
What can be done, Rich? Is there a fucking possibility you can let this go? Like, you and I move past
there's
this
not.
shit.
Yeah, Kino was the first place I heard RTU refer to as stickers. Thank you.
But he's the one that made the video talking about the Dicker story. See, he's forgetting to leave that out there because his dents are autistic and dumb.
Listen,
who told the story?
I'm gonna fucking ask again.
And the thing is, and here's a pause a second. You know that dude, they've lied about so much shit about me with the Dropbox, and you just went. How does it feel to lose 20 pounds in one go? Fantastic. Falls deep into it.
A lot of people talked about the Dropbox. Even Locale Live talked about the Dropbox. Prove that it didn't happen. Prove if you have the receipt.
Prove that it didn't happen. Yeah, okay. Prove it didn't happen. Sure, Eric. I'll show pictures with blurred out faces of Lauren's teenage and 20-something-year-old daughters to prove it didn't happen. Oh my God. Oh God. Holy shit. Prove it didn't happen. Show the pictures. You are a fucking weirdo. I was almost going to be like, let's just move on to fucking...
Show it already. You just keep saying, oh, it's not true. It's not. Show the receipts or shut the fuck up and move on from it.
Show the receipts. Show the pictures. That's not creepy at all. Do you realize what you were saying? It's already been debunked. That was before iCloud was a thing that we had. The pictures were uploaded to the Dropbox and they were in there. And like here, Eric, on top of it too, you want the proof? The pieces of shit that got in there, don't you think they would have tried to put the images out there with blurred out faces if there was shit that wasn't supposed to be in there? Show proof. You fucking pervert.
I haven't brought it up in forever. When's the last time I brought it up? Tell me. I never even made a video about it.
Because you're a brainless fucking retard.
Well,
Rich,
listen,
was I the only one? Was I the only one that did that? I literally was on a Local Live episode where they talked about that. And now you're getting paid by them. And also, who made the first Dickers video? You did. You told the story of Dickers.
I don't care about Dickers. I don't give a yes. I made it.
You told the story of how your boss called you that.
Respergu donated $4.99 through Super Chat. Mr. Rich, I like how you mix tech and drama on Locale Tech. Great show.
Respergu, I appreciate you. And we're going to have more of the tech side of things, and there'll be drama in different ways, like comedic ways. I don't want this to be, all the other shows have this all the time. You know what I mean? I don't want this on there all the time, but will we sprinkle it in from time to time like this? Sure. And Respergu, I appreciate you. Thank you, man.
Look, see, this guy is such a crybaby. He brings up points and then he says he doesn't care. It didn't come out. It didn't come out.
Oh my God.
It didn't come out until you brought it out. It wasn't Kino that brought it out.
You make Forrest Gump seem like a rocket scientist.
And what do you make? Who looks like a rocket scientist with you?
I don't care that you're using Dickers.
Yes, he does, guys. He cares if you use Dickers.
To them for information. They don't.
Boo-hoo.
Because they lie about me.
It does not matter who somebody goes to for information. You, Dickers, went to literally one of my fucking trolls for information. What's the difference?
Made it about the fucking Dropbox. The Dropbox was bullshit.
Show it. King brought all that up too. Did he lie about you?
Show my Dropbox. Show, you are so dumb. Show family pictures.
I'm the pants pisser.
Phoenix donated $5 through Super Chat. Currently being fisted by DSP's dandruff blizzard here. Gonna get like 8 inches north of Boston.
You're actually getting blasted harder than us. It's basically done here already. It was done as soon as it started. It was done, Phoenix, as soon as... Thank you, Respirgo. Thank you, Al the Pal. I appreciate all of you. Like, you want me to show, like, pictures on the beach and family photos where, yeah, they're teenage girls and they're in, like, teens and 20s. Of course they're, like, in bikinis and shit. You want me to show them with blurred out faces to prove to you that there's... Oh, my God, I'm so glad I actually watched this, though. I was almost thinking, let's just go on to Mr. Mediker. You are fucking retarded. How creepy is that, dude? Prove that the images... Oh, my God. I can't. Yeah, actually, that was misinformation in the thing. Yeah, he made it like I was preemptively going after it.
Time out. We're a tech show, so get ready. Listen, Nintendo's doing everything it can to prevent scalpers and bots from ruining the Switch 2.
So Jay goes on to talk about the Switch. So let's fast forward.
How do you, Eric, how do you feel about that? Honestly.
I hope so. I think the best course of action they could do is that Switch Online members get a ticket for like how PlayStation kind of did.
So let it be known that Eric wants to see images of teenage girls in bikinis that are family photos for me to prove that there was nothing in there. Eric, you're a fucking creepy pervert. Yo, I'm so glad I watched this.
With PlayStation Plus, where there's like a queue for Switch Online members only, that you get first crack at trying to get a pre-order, one per person. I think that would be great.
Don't think too hard, Eric. You may hurt yourself.
See, look, this guy's so sour.
Can't even have his.
I can't get over that, dude. I can't. Anyway, let's move on to Bowblax. That's all I had to hear. Anyway, unbelievable, man. I'm sorry. So, Eric, let it be known that Eric wants me, okay, to show pictures, family photos of Lauren's daughters in bikinis. That's literally what he said. I'm not taking it out of context. To prove to him that there was nothing in there that shouldn't have been in there. You really are fucking stupid. I don't even think you know what you said, but I don't care. I hate you. You're a fucking moron. Also, too, congratulations on getting tricked. Yeah, Eric, I guess, you know what? I guess you're a pedo. I guess we're going to have to go with that. 8-Bit Eric the fucking pedo. No, I don't think he knew what he said, but I'm going to make sure he regrets it, though. Fucking piece of shit.
We're going to talk about our boy, Bowblax.
Yeah, so it's funny. Bowblax actually showed up here the other day. He's gotten into some interesting shit, had a little bit of a meltdown.
Blown out backs, blows blacks. I'm not sure exactly how to pronounce it properly. I've always called him blows blacks, but blown out.
I called him blow blacks by accident too.
Back could be good. Blown the fuck out, maybe. I don't know. Really depends. He's been having a rough couple of months. I'll be honest with you. A rough couple of months from what I've seen, watching here and there. I mean, there was Augie's therapy stream where he talked about the traumatic pube plushie incident. I'd show you clips of that, but I just don't want to. I don't want to dredge up bad memories. That's for Augie to talk about, not my place. Then there was a Nick DiOrio stream where he told us about that one time that Bowblax robbed a liquor store, high on meth, in a dress and high heels, just robbed them. No consideration for the people at all. Nick even showed fucking security cam footage. Not AI, real stuff. Real stuff. But let's get into this. Now, you might be asking who he is. Let me give you a little background on our boy here. As a fellow Bowby boy, you're going to want to know a little bit about our guy here. Well, he is a salesman, which is something I can relate to. I love selling me some hats. So when I saw this genius marketing push for a Bobby plushie, I knew this is I can just relate. It's relatable. All right, I enjoy a good salesman. I like a good pitch. I used to watch infomercials at 3 in the morning for fun. Of course I want to see your fucking commercial about plushies.
He is back. He's back. He's back, and he's blue. So many people over the past 2 years since I launched.
God, I remember that he used to do he used to do co-streams with Augie. What happened to Augie too? He was gone for a while.
The original Bobby plush ever since it became kind
No, he's not faking cancer. That's for shit sure.
of like a meme and a thing online with the whole H3 and Keem drama and, you know, the Bobby being on the show.
Oh God, Miss Sparkles is there.
So many people have asked me, how can I get a Bobby? I want a Bobby for myself. It even got to the point where people were making bootlegs of it, and Keemstar was selling the original.
No, real talk. Can I be real with you here, folks? Let's talk a little bit about merchandise. Now, if you've ever noticed, when you look at the merchandise I sell in the shop, we've got, you know, the hat with the stars on it. Do you know what's great about that hat? You could wear that in public, and not a single fucking person on God's green earth is going to have any idea what that's related to. They're just going to think it's a fucking hat with stars on it. Maybe it's like a police thing or a military thing, maybe? Or it's related to like video ratings? I don't know. Stars of some sort? Maybe you're an astronomer? I don't fucking know. But not related to a personality. In fact, a lot of the shit I sell, the majority of it, are all jokey stuff or things that aren't in any way related to a channel or a name. Because why would you ever want to go outside as a walking billboard? And now there are some people that will make products that are based on a caricature or character they play, but usually those are cartoony and otherworldly, and they do well because of that. But it takes a special kind of person, a real special kind of person, that thinks to themselves, you know what I need to make? Not just something with my fucking name on it. I need to make an item, a totem, a fucking proxy, an avatar of myself to sell to the people, to my Bloby boys, because I know that they.
Yeah, and not like, listen, I'm not uber relevant myself. I just called him Bowblax.
Love staring at my visage, that when they look upon me, they see the face of God himself. And so I need to market that. I'm not that cruel. But I guess that's why I am a follower, not a leader. That's why I'm a Bloby boy, and I'm standing.
It's literally, someone said a neckbeard plush. It is a neckbeard plush. Anyone knows why? No RTU plushies. Get fucking real. I'm sure we'll have merch over on Tech Talk eventually. But is he still doing the Internet Versus stuff anymore? I don't even think he's really doing anything. So why is he selling a plushie?
In the crowd with you guys. I'm not a leader like our man here, who knows that that the marketplace is on fucking fire for something that's branded not with his name brand, but with his actual looks.
For $250 each, which is just insane. So I figured, hey, let me give you guys a chance to buy Bobby, but still keep the exclusivity of the old Bobby and the fans who were, there to buy it by changing it up a little bit with the new glasses, the new hoodie, and of course, the Mayo Monkey represent.
Oh my God. I
feel when it comes to like plushies and stuff like that, unless you're like a Mr. Beast caliber or maybe like the Paul brothers, you shouldn't be. No one wants that. No one, like, a shirt is a t-shirt. It's functional. A hat, like he was saying, is functional. Or if you don't even like, if you have this, I actually bought a hat from him.
I'm the pants pisser.
Evan Pietron donated $4.99 through Super Chat. $5 towards the snow.
I appreciate you. I don't think we're going to reach the 1,000, but which is why I made it that high. I really don't want to be laying shirtless in the snow. But, I mean, listen, if by some ungodly chance, and no, it's not me trying to gaslight people to donate towards it, it happened, I'll take it like a champ, and I would have done it. Appreciate you, Evan.
I just realized I had the perfect opportunity when I was saying that he was using it as a totem. I got to, oh my God. Hear me out, Bowblax. Here's what you need to sell. You need to do a plushie again, but you need to call it the tranny totem.
All right, fine. I'll do, not 500. I will go halfway, though. Here.
Buy Blowy's specially made tranny totem stuffed full of pubes with our
There
little
you go.
mayo monkey. You'll make so much buku bucks. I want my Blowy's.
No, I don't condone the word that he's using here, by the way. Just to let the T word.
Tranny totem.
Presenting my channel, Mayo Monkey, my live stream channel, where I do a lot of my more.
I remember. I didn't even realize it was offensive. There was one time I used it the last time I used that was 2016. It's a stretch, but it's possible. It's a stretch, though.
Comedic stuff. So, if you want to get a Bobby, that's
Eric should sell boxer briefs with piss on them. Yes! Like a fake piss stain. Actually, that would probably sell. But I can't believe he said, show proof. Show proof. Show Lauren's at the time teenage daughters when they were like taking photos at the beach and stuff like that. Show those pictures to prove there was nothing in there. He's an idiot.
your chance. This is going to be the final time I'm ever going to make a Bowblax plush like this. So this is your last chance to get a Bobby. And these will be on sale for only about 1 month. So this is the last chance you'll have to...
Oh, sense of urgency here. Carl Wilson gifting a membership. Someone will have and Faded, you got the membership. Hopefully I see you Monday, 6 or 6:30. I'm debating in between the two for the Dark Souls remastered stream. I think I could actually run it on this computer and stream it from this computer without going to an external computer because it's not really a demanding game. It's old. Thank you, Carl. Well, 56 new members tonight. Thank you.
Get a...
These won't be on sale for the next 4 years. Act fast.
Ah, good point. And Jay already saw them. Let me explain that part of the story. I've sold and gave away plenty of computers before. And when I do it, I always, except for Jay, because I didn't think it was a big deal. It's Jay. I trusted him. I always wipe them. Okay, you go to reset this PC on Windows 10 or 11. You tell it to wipe all the files too, and it's like you just got the computer from a store. I was running out of time. I was like, it's Jay. He ain't going to do anything with my fucking files. If anything, there's more proof of innocence. I guess it's not actual proof, but if I had something to hide in there, something really dark and sinister, would I give Jay, because I was running out of time and just said, fucking, I'm sending the computer, my entire Dropbox? Think about that. And Jay was like, yeah, dude, there was nothing in there. Eric wants to see the teenage girls in bikinis. No, it's not ending there.
Fucking quality limited, supplies limited, only going to be available for the next 942 days. You'd better, I don't think that's, but I know what you're trying to do here. This is like one of those, high pressure deals they teach you in salesmanship. Like, hey, you got to hit them. You got to hit them for an amount that they think is feasible to pay. And then you got to put a little bit of pressure on them to make them, because they, fear of FOMO, fear of missing out, right? So we got to get them, you tell them it's limited quantities, limited time. 30 fucking days. I think he came like a hair underneath. People were jokey buying these. But sad news, Bloby boys. This didn't get made. The first one did. If you want one like an old school Bloby, you're going to have to go to Keemstar, who's selling it for like $300 a piece. Otherwise, you're just going to have to hand make one. I guess $30 is too much to ask. $29.99 for your own little Bloby plushie with a mail monkey.
Bowbie plushie if you've ever wanted one. I'd also like to thank you guys for the support on the first line of Bowbie plushies. Seeing its legacy continue on the H3 podcast and other places over the past 2 years has been fun. So I hope you guys enjoy this new Bowbie plush.
No, it just got to cut out there. I'm sorry. I know you were desperate to see how did that advertisement end. So I wanted to give you a little bit of feel for him. What is his ability to market like? Not good. Probably not go into selling plushies unless you have an audience that would actually really be into that. Some kind of a character that people would be like, hey, it'd be kind of cool to have that sitting as like a piece of like kitsch sitting up on like a shelf somewhere, like a bookshelf in my library or next to my gaming collection or something. A little Cthulhu character, or a little ninja character, something that you throw up there and you don't think about. But maybe just throwing it out there, maybe putting it and making it look like you was a bad idea, and that's why you couldn't sell 100 of them, or 200, or whatever the quantity was that you needed to hit. And what percentage of revenue are you taking in from that? I'm sure the $30, does that include shipping and handling and materials and manufacturing? And I'm not the best expert about drop shipping, but I'm sure it probably didn't turn out too well. A lot of work, a lot of humiliation for a couple $100 really, unless you got that big audience. But that's okay. You know what? That's why we love him. That's why we're Bloby boys. Doesn't matter if he's a good salesman. We like his calm demeanor, his even-handedness. We like that he approaches situations with such a cool head.
Then we're going to go into interjections because Moth and Glink want to get in, and I want to give them a chance.
I'll say two more things, and then I'll give Moth and Glink time because I'm respectful.
All right.
Okay.
Thank you.
This whole conversation is so respectful of you.
Mute that motherfucker! Mute that motherfucker! I'm tired of him interjecting when I'm trying to make two simple points.
There's I someday will have to make a Tard Rage chart so you can kind of follow along with me. But he summoned a lesser demon there in the middle when he got to the mute that motherfucker part. That's the voice that he pulls out when mom and dad tell him to take the garbage out. Like, Bloby, put down your training totem. You got to take the garbage out. It smells like pork chops. Your father.
All right, if he gonna keep saying, well, that isn't the part.
It smells like pork chops in the kitchen. Oh,
respectful of you.
Mute that motherfucker! Mute that motherfucker!
Right? Can you hear it? Can you just picture it? His mother diving under the sink. His Bloby summons a demon from the 8th circle of hell. Oh!
Tired of him interjecting when I'm trying to make two simple points. Holy shit!
I'd say you wouldn't have seen me there, Bowblax.
I would
you
also
jumped through a...
Let me speak!
It gets weird when it gets to Keemstar, though.
Let me speak. I think it would make a really good ringtone if you could take all his Tard Rages and string them together one by one. Or train AI just to speak at that tone, right? With that exact, copied exactly. It's not just that it sounds like him, but it sounds like him when he's under pressure. That's what we need.
Okay, hang on. Dude.
Or it almost looks dark.
I'm so done. The audio is slightly delayed. Talk about the allegations! Talk about this is why I'm watching.
Oh, it's a little bit of spurging out, just a tad, tism, a little bit of tism, a little bit of reaction.
Does anyone know? This is the one part I'm missing. The Keemstar part is the banger of this video. What caused him to go down this path?
I'm the pants pisser.
Sneed Dave Williams donated $5 through Super Chat. Rich, what are you doing? Summoning a higher god by invoking Jim but denying his grace while streaming his entire VOD?
Who's streaming his entire video on demand? Dude, we're probably going to get through like 15 minutes of it. Even if so, I'm not sure what the issue is.
Action there. Bloby's having a bit of a blowout. Our training's going a little bit tardish on us. See, alliteration's fun, isn't it? My fellow little Bloby boys.
All right, I looked at your history too. Are you concerned about the other channel that it's on to, or you just don't like my takes and you have a problem with me, Sneed? Just curious.
We having a good time? Okay. You get a bit of a feel for him. Maybe not the best salesman, but that's okay. He's cultivated an audience. 300,000 or so followers on YouTube. Very good. I don't know what his social media has, but I'm going to guess, tens of thousands probably. So a good following, a sizable following. His stuff gets out there. It's watched. Now, he came into prominence, from my understanding, from doing Twitter versus videos, which were essentially taking Twitter fights and putting them into video format for people to watch. And people liked that. And they enjoyed it. And so they kind of, they just ignored a little bit. Ignored a little bit of the spurgouts, a little bit of the spazzing, a little bit of the tism tard raging. They ignored the fact that he can't sell a plushie to save his life. That's fine. I like those Twitter vids, man. Enjoy those. His friends apparently had fun playing video games with him, whatever. But then some weird
Thank you, Josh Jones. I just saw your text now.
shit started happening. And I'm only going to touch on this briefly.
I'm the pants pisser.
General Nutcase donated $5 through Super Chat. Listen, drag your tipples in the snow. Pose for the low cow calendar. Let's get into it.
I am going to be dragging my tipples in the snow. Well, no, I won't. We got ways to go. Sneed, I know you're a retard. First off, I've supported Jim financially before, you motherfucker. Secondly, I looked at the rest of your content. I looked at the rest of your fucking chats on this channel. You don't like me, which is fine. But this is called reacting. And if you don't like it, go take it up with the person that also mirrored his video right here, who actually isn't adding any commentary to it. Just because you don't like me doesn't mean the rules change, motherfucker.
Briefly, because of the...
I did engage with you. I looked at the rest of your chats and I ignored them last time. You super chatted to get my attention, which thank you for the $5, retard. You got it. I don't care that you don't like me. I'm still going to react to what I want to react to.
Other people have covered it more, and you can find more in-depth coverage of this.
If you want to do an Inception thing, Jim is reacting to Bowblax here. Is he stealing his content?
Okay, my fellow Bloby boys. But that kind of, it's the preceding events. It leads us up into what's going on right now. So there I am scrolling Twitter one day, just enjoying myself, reading people shit posting, trying to find out details on the Switch 2 or whatever the fuck it is I do. But I come across people talking about some things going on with our Bloby boy here. Apparently,
I know. Hey, Sneed, you're a master. You're a mastermind. I need you to do me a favor. Go jerk off to this. You are such a genius because you super chatted me to get my attention because I wasn't paying attention to you in the chat. Go fuck yourself. I don't care that you don't like me, dude. Do you have anything else to say besides crying? Just curious. Nah, I don't think he does either. Anyway. You got my attention by giving me money. Appreciate you. Goes towards the goal, too. Now you are gone. Because if it was, I didn't even realize that it was like a troll. And I'm like, you're really pissed off that I'm reacting, and Jim's reacting to someone else's content. And I'm not even making an issue with Jim. Oh my God. Yeah. Go fuck yourself.
He decided he was going to fake mental illness for rent money. Now, I'm sure that there's a better way to narrate or summarize this, but from my outside perspective, what I saw take place was he was going around telling people that he was handicapped in some way, and then telling them...
I would love if Maximus sent me that seltzer. Again, I apologize. There was a time-sensitive thing that I had to deal with there, but...
that because he was so handicapped, he needed a break. I'm so fucking retarded. I'm so tarded out here. I need to take a bit of a break, have a bit of a breather. All right, my tisms fucking hit a level 11, and we need to simmer it down. So he went to people like Nick Diorio and
there ain't an RTU plushie coming anytime
said,
soon.
hey, bro, I know you spent all your money on fucking pinball machines, but can you maybe not get some weird 70s pinball machine this month and give me $2,000 for rent? Now, why is he paying rent or mortgage when he clearly lives with mom and dad? I don't know. But nonetheless, he went to go get that. Then it comes out that, he made it up. He made it up. Completely fibbing a little bit, lying about being a retard. Well, I don't know how much of a lie that was based on what we've seen so far. But lying a little bit about being a bit of a tard, making it up, pulling people's legs a little bit for sympathy points, maybe for a couple of dollary dues here or there. I don't know. I don't know what the motivation was. I can't read his fucking mind. Not a mind reader. If I was, I'd have a psychic hotline, be making more than I am selling hats. But nonetheless, lied about mental illness to make a few dollars. Then he's having conversations with people in DMs, and he gets angry at them for not believing him or for disagreeing with.
I'm sorry. I thought that picture that was up there wasn't me hovered over here. I thought it was part of the fucking stream.
Them or for saying, like, why are you doing this? And he says, and I almost think it's a quote, and I'm so lazy. I'm sure if you look at Diorio or Augie's fucking Twitter accounts, they'll have it posted up if you ask them nicely. I'm almost certain it's a quote where he said he's going to do a bully stream on somebody for not believing them. He'd had enough of their shit. Here comes the bully stream.
I know he's dumb, but it doesn't matter. He's a dumb piece of shit, so I don't care. I can't get over it. It keeps going over and over in my head. Rich, show pictures of Lauren's teenage daughters to prove there was nothing in there. Oh God. Holy shit. That was the biggest cell phone, and he's too stupid to even realize it. What 8-Bit Eric is, if DSP really tried to do the get woke, go broke stuff, he would be 8-Bit Eric. Because he would say stupid shit like that. Oh my God. He doesn't realize how astronomical of a fail that is and how fucking much of a creep it makes him look like. And you realize that Jay, I forgot until Izzy said it, Jay exonerated me, dude. Scott Defoe is high. I forgot what that feels like. And listen, man, I'm not saying I still have him in my freezer. And one day, when a friend comes over and I want to have like a chill, laid back night, I hate using the word chill. Phil ruined that word. I'll have him like I have a glass of wine. But the everyday stuff, I'm glad that's in my past. You know what I mean?
This guy's going to do a bully stream. He's coming after them for making fun of his fake mental illness and begging for rent money. So that's a lead up. That's the shit that was going on like directly before what we're about to look at. You're like, God, that's embarrassing. That's gonna do a little bit of reputational damage. Take a little while to kind of recover from that. But he's speed running this shit. He decides, you know what? The plushies aren't selling. I'm not getting my retard mortgage money from Nick DiOrio. So I gotta up the game here. Well, how are we gonna up the game? Well, our boy here came up with a brilliant fucking plan.
Scott, are you all right? Like, are you like, do you have like are you getting like paranoid from the weed? I've only had that happen when I initially started taking it. You know what's funny is that I don't think I would handle it well if I started taking it again. I would have to, especially with the high dosage I was taking, I'd have to cut that shit where it was like see-through. Like you just saw, like it would be like a little fucking grain of rice. Wait, what happened? Oh yeah, Jostler 100%. He's gonna so regret saying that because you know people are gonna be like, dude, what do you want to do? So you want to see pictures of teenage girls like at the beach and shit in bikinis that were family photos for proof? He's so dumb. He really is a simple guy. And I love it because it makes him more entertaining.
Let's see what his plan was to get some money, get some attention on the internet.
Dude, there's this Mangler guy that keeps downing me.
Is AGP, like when people spam that in chat, is that bad?
AGP is auto. I got two things for you. You're hearing in the background of the stream where this is being talked about, but here's the first real piece of information that was put up. As you can see, 2025 is off to a banger of a start. I'm going to read it for you. Here's from our god, from Bowblax. Listen up, Blowy boys. Connor is such a piece of shit, man. We worked on content talking to each other daily for most of 2024 and became good friends. He started asking about how I was doing. I was very comfortable with him since we talked so much that I felt safe to come out to him as non-binary. I then showed him an image of me in a dress with one of my IRL queer friends to let him know IRL people accepted me and give him an idea of my gender. I deleted it after he replied for safety reasons, but last night the existence of the leaked, and apparently Connor has shown a bunch of my ex-friends the image, despite me deleting it.
Bowblax. Once you put something out there, man, look at like the tweet I put up, which I took down because I'm not quitting Locale Live. I will not quit that fucking show. I am going to make that show, Jay and I should say, are going to make that show a fucking success. I'm going to do it or die trying. I took it down and it was everywhere. You think sending that image out? Of course they're going to do. Dude, there's no honor on the internet. Chris Hansen wants Eric to take a seat. It's true.
Quick, and him knowing I
Ooh, halfway to 600 with 30 minutes to go, Mari. That is a tall order.
didn't want anyone else to know about the image. He had to have screenshotted it instantly and lied to my face for weeks as he continued to be my friend. So there you are. You're Bowblax. You've already had a little bit of a kerfuffle on the internet, spazzing out and lying about shit, getting called out on it and caught. Then
Yeah, I bought a Medicare hat because I know it helps him with like stuff he's doing for medical. Goal is super chats, yes.
Get caught trying to bully people for not believing your bullshit. But then the cherry on top, for whatever reason, you decide,
dude, if I'm going to freeze my ass off laying in the snow, I'm going to make it a high ask. Actually, it was at 1,000.
I'm going to share a picture of myself wearing a dress. I'm going to put on an old sexy looking dress. Then I'm going to send it to somebody who's probably going to laugh really hard and then show it to other people.
I got a hat for my hat, yes.
But of course,
and look, there's plenty of takes I don't agree with Mr. Medicare on. A metric shit ton, to be quite frank.
I'm the
with
pants
you.
pisser.
Techman771 donated $4.99 through Super Chat. Hey Rich, finally moving into my own place. I'm very excited to be on my own for the first time.
I hear you, man, Tech Man. Yeah, there's plenty of plus sides. There are some downsides, but hey, it's a growing experience. It's a learning experience, and enjoy it, man. Enjoy the freedom, too.
Of course, when you're dealing with an attention whore, when you're dealing with somebody that just thrives off this, there's no way that image was.
I don't even know what the stars mean, to be quite frank with you. If that makes me sound like a retard, then so be it.
Sent to just one person. I was probably sent to hundreds of them. And I took an image of myself with people in real life to show them other people in real life accepted me.
I mean, look, whatever he feels his identity is, I'm not knocking him for that. But if you don't think that you sending an image to someone in a dress, you don't think that's a bad idea?
Now, in the background, what you're going to hear is a snippet of a stream that was going on roughly around the same time, confirming, in fact, yes, there's a picture of him wearing a pretty dress out there.
Gynophilia is the idea that people transition because they get sexually aroused by the thought of being.
Can someone help me out? I'm down, but I've somehow.
Bro, sorry, I'm talking about trans issues, mate. I don't care. Okay, this is my hyperfixation. All right.
Yeah, true.
Wait, isn't that definition of AGP? Isn't that what literally what Bowblax is?
I thought that was what we were. Yeah.
I mean, yeah, Bowblax probably is that. Yeah, I'd imagine.
Dude, deadass.
I have a feeling with what 8-Bit Eric said now, and he realizes I just because I keep checking, because I'm actually shocked he hasn't responded again. I think with what he said there, and now he realizes what he said, he probably is gonna like tiptoe away from it.
You love that you imagine, don't you?
Okay, it is public. Not the picture itself, but it is public. There's a picture of him in a dress floating about. Wait, what?
Whoa!
Wait, what?
Wait
huh?
a minute now.
What?
They don't know.
What?
Hold on.
We never mentioned that.
Wait,
the worst
what?
thing you guys do, is when you hear that somebody's going to leak something, you don't play it off as a joke. Instead, you're like, whoa, don't talk about that.
Oh, you listen to this guy over here. Oh my God, I can't. Whoa, what are you doing? You can't tell him StreamLabs is out there wearing a pretty dress. What the fuck? You gotta. Oh my God, what are you doing? Nobody knew. Nobody knew that this stick-looking motherfucker was wearing high heels in his spare time. A little not.
Yeah. Oh man, it's like I get it. He's probably looking for acceptance and attention, but this ain't it. This is not it, dude.
Binary queen. Whoa, what are you doing over here?
Huh?
Cat's out of the bag, dude. You can't fucking have it.
I was just telling an epic joke, guys. What do you mean?
All right. To be clear, out of all the fighting that we had with Bowblax, I don't think anybody ever mentioned the picture.
To be clear, apparently Shred Logic has it saved as his wall.
I don't think I got it. Yeah, exactly. Bro.
I don't think anybody ever mentioned that.
No, I don't have it. I just got wind of it on the grapevine. And I thought, Nicholas, all the shit you leaked, I thought you did everything. Jesus.
I didn't. No, I did not mention any of that. That never came up.
Okay.
I'm not involved in
Who
this.
said even know about this? That's like
yeah, my whole chat is like the picture.
Oh my God, dude.
Oh damn, that's awkward, isn't it? That's a bit awkward, shit.
Oh my God, dude.
All right, guys, delete the stream and hope that nobody clipped it.
Oh.
Hope that nobody clipped it. I mean, think how long did, like, again, a perfect example where I said I was quitting Locale Live. I'm not. That's why I deleted it. But what was it up for? Like, I'm exaggerating, for like 5 minutes? Not even. Instantly screen capped. You're never. It's just not going to happen. Like, once it is out on the internet, or even, I mean, yeah, I have some friends I would trust things with. I would, talk to them about, but no one else. But even if it's like a friend, especially if you just met through this internet shit, just assume it's going to go out everywhere. Like, if I had myself in a dress and high heels and I sent it to somebody, it's going to go public.
Oh, hey, what are you doing over here? Oh, how could it get worse for our little guy? Oh, first you embarrass yourself in front of your friends by lying to them, potentially for money or pity. Then you threaten other ones because they won't buy into your bullshit. Now you got a pretty princess picture floating around. Everybody's talking about it. They've all fucking seen it. And now it's getting out there, mentioned to the public. The chat's like, what pic? What are we talking about?
Intro guy has that pic. Yeah, bare ass, too. What is, see, this is where it's like I jump. Like, what is this shit? What is this shit?
What picture are we talking about? Well, apparently. Oh my God. Apparently there's a little bit of a response. A response comes in. Okay. To be clear, I'll never.
Unfortunately, this is a stream that's probably going to have to disappear after this.
Showed this picture to one other person, which Josh gave me explicit permission to do. I've not shown it to anyone else. I have no part in spreading it.
Yeah, I can't keep this up. I just listened to the audio on this. I can't keep watching this. I'm going to have to edit this part out later. I can't watch any more of that. Oh no, Wes Watson has been arrested. I knew he was going to go back to prison. Yeah,
my favorite law.
Yeah, I mean, that word he used is not okay. But it wasn't like stop it. But when I saw that in the chat, no.
How the goober of Gadoosh, Wes Watson, has been arrested. It happened last night while I was streaming, so it was a beautiful little present that we got to engage with and go down the rabbit hole on. And today, the rare super specimen alpha male.
Actually, what I'll do is I'll probably private the stream. Cut out that part. Like, why are people such fucking garbage? Anyway.
Was negotiating a bail with his lawyer to the judge. John Bravo covered it, and I want to show you a little bit of that bond hearing before showing you about the arrest. This is all tying back to that brutal assault he had on the 7-foot monster who accepted Wes Watson's challenge to fight him. The 7-foot monster went there expecting a 1v1. It was not a 1v1. Wes Watson was surrounded by the goof troop, who beat him mercilessly with weight belts, dumbbells, and striking him in the head numerous times, upwards of 40 times, while he was down on the ground.
He's going to go back to prison. All because of his fucking ego.
And when the 7-foot monster was crawling away after everything was said and done, even though this had already been done and dusted, Wes Watson came back with a soccer kick that absolutely could have killed him, and it led to a facial fracture and concussion. Now, he has been arrested for felony battery.
Wes Watson, the piece of shit. He was in court this morning. They fuck up everywhere. They don't even see the guy has a prior, okay? But again, this is not a trial. This is just him begging and pleading with his bitch.
And he mouthed, dude, this guy was already in prison. And he showed up with a team of dudes with weapons to fight somebody. And then he's talking shit to the judge. Yo, he's going to go back for a decade. Good.
Lawyer to try to get a bail for.
I believe Mr. Watson has numerous defenses, including stand your ground, self-defense, and consent to this charge. I understand the state's theory. However, this individual came to Mr. Watson for the specific purpose of challenging him in a street fight.
Objection! I'm gonna hit you with that Phoenix right, because that's just not the whole truth, nothing but the truth.
Wes Watson, I remember watching him before he started doing the alpha male grift where he's like, I have classes that you pay thousands of dollars for me to call you a beta piece of shit. That's literally what he did. Like how to be a man classes and shit like that, right? He used to have videos talking about his stories in prison. That was all he did. And then he went into that stuff. And I guess he made a ton of money for a while doing it. And he was showing off his cars and in the mansion that he was renting. And he always got butthurt at people talking shit about him and trolls and shit like that. He would overreact to him. And I guess it finally came to a head with this. He met someone and they wanted to fight him one-on-one, but he brought a gang of people with weapons and had the guy beat down.
Truth, that's a fucking fib. Wes Watson has a history of challenging everyone who gadooches him to fight him. He openly challenges tons and tons of people to come to his gym to fight him. And the 7-foot monster was one of those people that accepted the challenge. Yes, he filmed it. Yes, he was the one that pushed Wes Watson first, but he didn't strike Wes Watson. He approached him, they got into a verbal argument, he shoved Wes, and then that was the end of him attacking Wes. Then it was Wes and his 3 friends hitting him with dumbbells, weight belts, getting him to the floor and striking him in the head as many times as possible.
So there
in like
you
2
go,
minutes.
Evan.
And then Wes coming back after it was all over to soccer kick him in the head again. I truly don't believe that you can make a sound argument for self-defense when you watch the entirety of that footage. Now, this is not a trial, I recognize that. This is him just trying to get bail so he can post it. But they really do fuck up. They didn't...
I don't know. I don't even know if I could show it if there was a video. Let me see if there is a video. If it's on YouTube, I might be able to. Is this the fight?
In this video, we're going to break down the Wes Watson fight footage in an uncensored manner. Now, there's going to be some sections that I might have to slightly blur, and that's just so I'm sticking to YouTube's guidelines. And just for your guys' information, I've been through all of YouTube's policies surrounding this type of content, and in order for this to adhere to YouTube's policies, the video has to provide some context. I cannot post the completely raw footage, but I will also upload the completely uncensored, unblurred version onto my Patreon completely for free. Last time I did this, I had people say, I'm unsubscribing because Sean only cares about getting people to his Patreon. Guys, I earn pretty much next to nothing from my Patreon, and the video is completely for free.
Yeah, this is what I want to see.
You do not have to pay to watch this.
So again, I'll give the context. This is one of those guys, he came out as a prison inmate, basically explaining why prison is horrible. He realized that he could do the alpha male grift. Yes, kind of like Hot Dude Cam, I think someone said it before. But no pun intended, on steroids. And, yeah. This is what it led to. I actually saw him one time. He was at a Fresh and Fit event. And he was getting into an argument with someone there, and he got hostile. So this was inevitable.
Video uncensored on my Patreon. You just go to the link and watch it there. That being said, you've probably already seen, if you're watching this video will most likely be age restricted, which means the reach is going to get absolutely killed off, and it's also going to be demonetized, but whatever. So if you do support this channel and you like this type of content and you want to help out a bit, the best thing you can do is watch the video from start to finish and then leave a like and a comment. That will just help more of my subscribers see this video, because the chances are 90% of them won't. So what I'm going to do here is a little bit of a breakdown of the footage to make sure I'm providing context and significant commentary in an educational manner in order to stick to YouTube's guidelines. It's just got to be done, guys. We got to stick to the rules here. Before I show you the fight footage, one of Wes Watson's goons sent me a DM on Instagram threatening me. I've got to show you this. This is absolutely hilarious. Some of you might have seen it on my community post already. I have legit got the KKK coming for me.
You are a filthy, disgusting, nasty-looking, goofy-looking, cum-burping, lying, disrespectful, entitled, white sellout sissy boy that is a fucking complete disgrace to our entire white race of people and our country. We are all fucking tired of seeing your filthy, nasty-looking, goofy-looking, cum-burping. Man, he likes to burp cum. White sellout, soft ass on YouTube disrespecting and putting down our white race of people. I wonder if he's racist. My name is, and I've done 22 years in max and super max penitentiaries all across this country. I did roughly 10 of those years in solitary confinement, the box, for serious assaults on guards and inmates that had it coming. We don't have nothing to talk about. You keep disrespecting and putting down our white race of people while you suck off those filthy, nasty-looking, goofy-looking, cum-burping, extreme racist, black supremacist hood rats. That white brother, Wes Watson, would stomp your fucking brains out, sissy boy. I would love to meet you somewhere to fight you. Show us that you're not all... What the fuck is wrong with people? Burp cum.
Here's what he said, and if you're watching this now, mate, chill out a bit, will you? Sean Eller, you are a filthy, nasty-looking, goofy...
Why? Thank you, Hugo, for being a member for 11 months. Why do you come?
Looking, cum-burping, lying, disrespectful, entitled...
Right,
I did roughly 10 of those years in Sol... Wow, that white brother, Wes Watson, would stomp your...
Oh, shiver my timbers! Shut up, man!
Look, lads, if you're watching this, you need to chill out a little bit, alright? It's YouTube. Right, let's get to the footage, and big shout out to John Bravo. He's given me full permission to use this footage. He gets full credit for doing all of the research and gathering this footage together. Make sure you go and check out his channel. He's got some great content on there. Big thanks to Johnny B. Right, so there's the first swing attempt. This black guy has got the self-awareness of a goldfish, thinking that he would be able to confront Wes Watson and it be a fair fight. Now the violence begins. Oh. So that was 3 hits with the weight belt. Hey, and I'll actually give credit to Wes Watson there. They were pretty accurate shots.
And he did the first shot. He drew first blood.
Now, that was more than enough opportunity for the black guy to get off and say, hey, what am I getting myself into here? I'm walking away. But the black guy goes back for more. I might have to slightly blur some of this, but as I say, video is completely free over on my Patreon. But if you want to help out the channel, just try and watch this video to the end. And if you watch this guy, he gets the kick in. Right there.
Nah, he's cooked. There's no way. He was the first to assault. And then there's this, and you got a gang of dudes around you chipping in. Come on, man. Good night.
Now, this is the staff member right here. Now, I somewhat sympathise with the staff member because there's been plenty of times in real life where I've seen someone try to break up a fight, and in doing so, they get pulled into the fight. It's a tough position to be in. He wants to restrain Wes Watson, and he could certainly do a better job at it than he did here, but he probably doesn't want to get too physical in case he gets pulled into the fight as well. Now, listen carefully again. One of Wes Watson boys says, do an MMA kick. And you know someone doesn't really know much about fighting, or striking, should I say, if they refer to it as an MMA kick. But let's listen again. You hear that? Do an MMA kick. Now, I find it funny that a few people in my comments and the DMs have said Wes Watson would stomp you out. Listen, if it was an unfair street fight, like if it was me in this situation, yeah, I might get a weightlifting belt smacked across my head. Yeah, I might get jumped by a bunch of goons. I might get a dumbbell cracked up.
That's incredible, man. Well, Yeah, especially if you hit someone in the back of the head like that, that could cause brain damage too.
Over me yet, but a one-on-one fair fight? Are you joking? Wes Watson would get destroyed. Now listen to what I said. A one-on-one fair fight. Wes Watson punches like he's underwater. Watch how slow Wes's punches are for anyone who thinks that Wes Watson would absolutely bang me out. Right now. That's all muscle, no power. And anyone who's got any fight experience, I know you guys agree with me. Comment down below to prove that I am not the only one who holds this opinion, because there's a lot of numpties out there who thinks just because Wes Watson battered this guy who we don't even know if he's handicapped or not, they think that Wes Watson will be able to batter us all. These muscleheads, these juice heads like this, who've got no formal fight training experience, who are just used to fighting a bunch of meth heads and junkie heads in jail, think they can fight because they're only used to fighting other people who can't fight.
That's true. What he says there is 100% valid.
I'll fucking kill you! Bitch ass up! Fucking motherfucker! Motherfucker came trying to fight me! Yeah, he came over here. I called him on the clock. Pussy ass bitch!
Doesn't matter, man. He didn't throw a fucking punch at you or anything. You threw the first one.
Mate. And even that right there, look at how much of a big juice head Wes Watson is, right? He blindsided the guy with a football kick or a soccer kick, took a run up at the black fella, threw a kick with all his power, and he couldn't even knock him out. You have just kicked someone in the face with...
Kyle Denson donated $4.99 through Super Chat. Yo, Kanye said he was done tweeting, and he's still posting unhinged tweets. I wonder if Elon's gonna do something about that?
No. Unless, like, investors call up and be like, yo, you got to do something. I don't think so, Kyle. Thank you, though. Yeah, but I don't think he will.
Full force with a run-up, and the black fella just...
Unless he has no choice but to, which that may happen. So it's like 50-50, I should say.
Went like that. That's what I'm saying, guys. Some of these lads who've got all the muscle without any formal training experience have got zero power. Do they have the potential to have a lot of power? Yeah, 100%. Watch this again. I'll put it in slow motion. So Wes takes a big run up. Look at this. And boom, right in the face. And the black guy barely reacted. I mean, that's got to be a killer for your confidence, Wes. You hit a guy with 54 punches, about 10 kicks, and one of those kicks being clean to the face, and the guy didn't even see it coming, and you barely even rocked him. Now, if you are a gangster and you're watching this and you choose to DM me, just understand, I'm not about that life. You're just going to get blocked. I'm not even going to engage with you. If you really seriously want to defend Wes Watson's actions, that's fine. We just have a difference in values, that's all. And in no way am I saying that the black guy was in the right. He came to the gym looking for the fight. If you actually listen back to these videos and put your 2 brain cells that you've got together, your 65 IQ, try and listen with some critical thinking or critical judgment.
Yeah, okay. If there's people that are unironically fans of Wes Watson, get real.
You can hear that I'm actually being fairly unbiased in these videos compared to some creators out there who are just staying on one side of the fence, which is fine, by the way. Nothing wrong with that. It's just the approach I take on this channel. A little bit more unbiased. I try to present 2 sides to the argument, and then people can make up their own judgment from there.
Look at you, you pussy! You fucking learn, baby!
And he did it all on camera, too. So you can't even... It's like... On camera... At it...
I am fair play on the black guy. I missed that part last time. He actually got up and went towards Wes again. And you can also see the blood stains on his pants. See right here, it looks like blood stains. It could just be a bit of dirt or wear and tear from the AstroTurf, but to me, that looks a little bit like blood.
Rightius, how are you?
And then he picked his phone up at the end. So he obviously wasn't that concussed, considering that he still went over to Wes at the end and still remembered to pick his phone up.
What's
you heard
up,
that Wes
Zero?
said
Cool,
at the
how
end,
are you?
pull the tapes. The guy came up to me And yeah, he certainly did. Wes, I actually agree, had a right to defend himself. I just believe he went too far. That's my sole argument. And also that he hasn't got much power, considering that he's almost 260 pounds, bro.
I'm going to crush his head on the floor.
I've sparred with many lads on the juice who were jacked like Wes Watson. And in all honesty, guys, they are usually...
Okay, so now, for the final few minutes, I want to go back to critical.
No, he had a prior? How? Wes Watson brags about his prior, the 7 years he spent in jail. He brags about that more than someone who peaked in high school who can't stop recounting the glory days of being the high school quarterback like 40 years ago. He will not stop talking about how much time he spent in jail, yet somehow they didn't know he had a prior?
Your Honor, I don't see any local or out-of-county priors here. I would defer to the court and just simply ask for the stay-away order.
The victim suffered a face fracture, concussion, and 2 black eyes, but it looks like you have a very valid legal argument, Mr. Gottlieb.
Thank you, Your Honor. I would ask for an ROR.
$2,500 count 1, $2,500 count 2 with the stay-away order.
Okay, I just want to, just real quick.
Mr. Watson, please don't make any statements. You and I can talk about it. Thank you, sir.
Sorry about that.
No problem. No problem. I'll make sure your bond is arranged. Thank you, Your Honor.
Wes just couldn't help himself. He wanted to yap so badly. I bet he was offended that they
Yeah, his ego. Dude, this guy's ego is his own worst enemy.
didn't see his prior. He was probably going to correct them like, excuse me, Your Honor. This is a load of bullshit. I am a rich stud. I spent 7 years in the slammer, and now look at me. I'm driving 10 Bugattis, and I'm teaching men how to be like me, damn it.
Yeah, follows Wes's advice if you do. It's going to work out well for you. Going to work out real well.
Super stud. I went to jail for 7 years. Don't you forget it. I mean this with no exaggeration. Him being in jail for 7 years is probably his proudest achievement. He does not shut the fuck up about it. He is always mentioning how he was in jail for 7 years. So I actually think he was hurt that they didn't see his prior. Now, this again was just for bail. I'm sure he's very happy with how this went down, but I'm hoping that when this does go to trial, they won't be making fuck-ups like this. They won't be making errors like overlooking this.
Well, initially it wasn't a flex with him. He was the whole thing he started with. There's a lot of YouTubers who do that who got out of jail. The whole thing he started with is don't be like me. Then he flipped it into be an alpha male like me and buy my courses. Oh my God! All right.
7 years he had already spent locked up. Anyway, though, let's go over his actual arrest here. We did a nice dive into it on stream, so enjoy. It really is just a wonderful thing watching Wes Watson get arrested. Alright, Wes Watson lolcow update. Apparently he's getting arrested. Wes Watson has been allegedly arrested by Miami PD an hour ago. Witnesses confirmed he was put in the back of the car. Reason unknown. Probably has something to do with the blatant assault that was on camera. With Wes Watson, it could be a number of things. Maybe it isn't the assault that we watched. Maybe he was, I don't know, hooping paperwork in the bathroom of the gym and someone reported him for it. It really could be anything. The police gadooshing.
He had the best grift going. A bunch of brain dead dudes thinking because you have muscles that you have some secret to life, and he still fucked it up.
Yeah, he just can't stop. He's a gadoosh magnet. And what's really sad and almost poetically beautiful, Wes Watson isn't...
I mean, it's well deserved, though. He's an awful guy.
...really a known name, so there's not a single article written about his arrest. It just comes from Ballbusters with 20 likes. You gotta check the county, you have to check the county mugshot to see his charges. Okay. Oh, here we go. Yep, they got it here already. They did all the hard work. Alright. So they got him on battery and aggravated assault, which is what we saw in that footage where he beat that man with weight belts and then his friends were also beating him and he was soccer kicking his head when he was on the ground. What an alpha male, Wes. What an alpha male. But he's back at home. He spent, what, 10 years in jail, and he talked about how much he loved it. Talked about how he'd always, like, show his butthole around or whatever. Whatever he liked to brag about.
No, he's being sarcastic. He didn't, but now he uses it as, like, a flex. Oh, my God. And now he's going to go back there. He had it all.
How good he was at hooping his paperwork. I'm sure he's happy.
All right, we're almost done.
I bet he is going to be more comfortable and not. Oh, see, he looks happy. He looks at the press. We got boots on the ground. I want to be able to identify men by their assholes. You do that last part.
Wait, what?
About that. He really is a lol cow. He is. He responds to every single DM, every single text message, everything. And then when
yeah, well, he's not used. See, they're not these dudes who don't know how the internet is, which obviously he didn't, especially when he was in jail. Yeah, this is how it works, man. But if you can't handle it, this is how it ends up.
Someone finally takes him up on it. They even played the clip. Okay,
I thought there was.
And then he'll go on like Instagram and post a story. So I had this bitch.
All right, yeah, he's a piece of shit. He's gonna go back exactly where he belongs. At least he won't be able to fucking trick more people out of thousands of dollars. Hey, be a piece of shit like me. I have muscles. Oh, what a stream, man. I'm glad I streamed tonight. I appreciate all of you. The support has been absolutely insane. I knew we weren't going to hit that goal. It's part of the reason why I did it. But no, 56 new members. Shout out to Lost in Gaming. Gifted 50. We have 6 new members, which is also great. Yeah, it was a great stream. I'm sorry I had some stuff. I will not do that on the next stream with my phone. I did have something time sensitive to deal with. And I didn't want to stop the stream early, you know? So I think that was the better choice instead of stopping the stream, even though the issue wasn't resolved, but that's a story, another story. Tomorrow, 50-50 shot. Because I'm going to have a long day between the 2 streams. And I have to get set up with the secondary using the iPad as a camera. So Monday's going to be a long day. So I'm not sure about tomorrow. It's up in the air. I don't want to definitely say no, though, because if I do have the time to stream, I'm going to. So, yeah, man. Good time. I had a good time. Yeah, this is not a hard job. Phil is going to be trying to trick people to give him money when he's 60. Oh, my shoulder pain. Oh, I have a cold. I may have COVID. It's only last 24 hours, though. All right, guys. Have a good night. Yeah, I'm going to go do that, get some rest. And I'll definitely see you Monday. It's going to be a hell of a one Monday on here and on Tech Talk. I'll see you real soon.